Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Meatballcraft. It's been a couple weeks, somewhat unintentional, but we're picking up where we left off from last time. Our little, I guess it's appropriate to give a little recap as to what happened last time. So last time we ended up doing a crap ton of this Thaumic stuff, and well, we did make progress. Well, you're not going to be able to see the progress here, which I'll get to why in a minute. We did make progress. Our main goal was we're trying to clean up this meter on the left there, and the only way to do that is with this soap, amongst other things. But the soap is like the main one. But yeah, basically we were trying to make more of the soap and ran into a little bit of an issue. Now, we shouldn't, hopefully assuming everything calmed down, which I think it did, you shouldn't have to see that issue anymore. But if you were here for like the last couple minutes of last stream, you would see the issue. But I did clean it up, so we're good now. Now, you won't see anything up here. However, I want to show you a little something that I've got here. A sort of another save, because you may not realize this, but we are not actually on the same save as we were last time. And that is for a good reason. A very good reason. Let me show you what happened as the results of our Thaumic exploration. Let's load my other world here. There is a mechanic in Thaumic. We've ran into this before, a little bit. Not much, though. And it was something that I thought we were fine with, because I wasn't noticing the effects right away. I was unaware of how exactly the mechanic worked, and what kind of blocks it liked to prioritize. This mechanic. Said mechanic likes to prioritize very high blocks in a vicinity. You could call that type of pollution, let's say. Very specific type of pollution. Is this gonna put me up in the air? Yes, it is. Alright, so this is what happens when you ignore the effects of Thaumic. No, you cannot reverse this. The only way to reverse this is to load an old save. That is literally the only way you can get rid of this, which is what I did. Thank God for auto backups. But basically, yeah, if you use a lot of Thaumic, this can happen. This is called taint. That's all this is. It's taint. It basically, it doesn't care what kind of block it is. Doesn't care if it's a mechanical block. It doesn't care if it is a functional block or if it's just a building block. It does not give a shit. It will convert the block into this purple block, and you cannot convert it back. The only way to fix taint is by breaking the blocks and rebuilding whatever it is taint destroyed. That is it. I'm not really sure how I feel about said mechanic, but it is, and it's not the hardest thing to work around. I just didn't know that it goes for these really high up blocks. I thought the reason why I wasn't seeing anything when we were doing Thaumic was because I wasn't hitting the taint. We weren't getting to that point. Nope, turns out it doesn't give a shit. It'll just check whatever chunk is nearby and pick the highest block in that chunk, and it will taint it. And it will spread, and it spreads a lot. So I think what happened was basically it hit one or two blocks, and then because I didn't notice it, I just let it simmer for like an hour of stream until I finally noticed that it was a problem. So I had to figure out when it happened and load a backup that was as far back as possible before anything terrible happened. So we lost a little bit of progress in Thaumic. Important progress, possibly. I'm not sure. I was playing around a lot, so there's probably I know what we need to go for now, I think, and it won't be as bad. But what we're going to focus on today is, before we can do any more Thaumic, we need to fix this problem. And I know exactly how to fix the problem. There's a very easy way to fix it. It's foolproof. However, because of the presence of builds in our base, I don't want to do it near here. I want to make sure we're far enough away. So, today's project, I really hope this doesn't end up crashing. It actually goes back to the main menu, because that would take longer to reload this game. Today's project is we're going to go and build a proper Thaumic bunker. one that we won't give a shit about any taint. We can just go ham on whatever resources we want, and nothing will care. If everything in the surface gets converted, who cares? I'm gonna go like, my plan is to go like 10,000 blocks away, you know, like something insane. We'll never have to worry about it at that point, because by the time, if it spreads throughout the entire like render distance, it's not gonna matter, because it's never gonna spread beyond that, as long as I don't load those chunks, which I won't. Will not be doing that. I'll be very careful which chunks we load when we go there. And besides that, there's a few reasons I want to do that anyways, because I know now what we need and how we're going to be able to build it, I think. An idea anyways. I want to automate production of Thaumic materials, because making the resources for Thaumic is a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't think this is gonna do. That's fine. This is just Meatballcraft being Meatballcraft, so we're gonna reload the game here. Yeah, that's fine. It's weird. I don't know why in Meatballcraft, like, I guess it's just all the mods and how big the save is. It's probably why it doesn't always go back to the main menu properly. So, and it's okay. We're gonna hang out and we're gonna reload the game here, or if it's gonna let me reload the game. Did not close? Okay, that's fine. It didn't fully close. I was too impatient, apparently. You're almost at the last area of Dawn Trail. Like, Area 6 last area, or like Second City last area? I can see people like considering both the last area. Area 6, oh yeah. Area 6 is pretty good. I liked it. I kind of wish it was a bit bigger. It's probably one of my favorite 14 areas in a while. Has Wuklamat pissed you off yet? Or are you actually tolerant of it? She's fine. I just find that surprising after everything we've been through the last couple weeks. I'm shocked that you're okay with Wuklamat and her presence in the story. Well, at least you don't have to listen to. Oh, actually, sadly, you don't have to listen to the really terrible line read, or some of them. They patched in some better line reads at some point, but you're not at that part yet, so you won't know which ones those are. But there was a meme for a bit about some pretty shitty Wuklamat line reads that went around for a while, and I kind of agree with them to some extent. I think they definitely could have been better, and they definitely improved them. They were a bit laughable. Yeah. See, it's funny because the story for the first half, I loved that a lot. Kind of almost liked it more than the second half. I kind of wish. I feel like Dawn Trail should have been 2 expansions. I don't know. I think that would have been. I see why they didn't, but it really should have been 2 expansions. Because the fact that like as much as I love the second half, it really, I feel like they should have just had 2, because the second half also like just they kind of rushed through a few story points that I kind of wish they didn't, especially since like it was teased as this was Kryle's expansion, and it's not. Kryle like shows up maybe 4 times throughout the main MSQ, and it's a little disappointing. If it was 2 expansions, I'm sure she would have been a lot more present, and it would have made it would have just been better. But the fact that she's not there is like, she does get her moments later on. You're not quite at the good part yet, but yeah, the first half definitely should have been its own expansion, I think. Kryle is not there. That's the thing. She's just there. Like, she's physically there. She's by definition there. But it's not her. It's not about her. They skip over all her plot points that you're expecting to see. Whatever you're expecting to get from her and what they're building up to, I'm going to just tell you right now so you don't get disappointed. That doesn't happen. They just skip over them off screen. Yeah, see, it was like the teaser at the end of Endwalker was that, oh, this is going to be about Kryle. And then it's about Kryle for about 5 minutes. And then the story happens, and then they kind of remember Kryle for about half an hour. And then they forget about her again. And, well, now her ship is sailed, so it's no longer important. So yeah, it's just not. Her story's over. Nobody cares. So yeah, that part's a little disappointing. I love the first half. I wish the first half was longer. I wish they went more into, they leaned further into the whole competition thing. I think they were kind of soft about it, but I think that's just a downside of their writing style these days. They don't have the guts anymore to do anything like actually interesting half the time. But the patches are good. The patches, they definitely, I think they've kind of figured out how to do that again. They reminded themselves how to actually write half-decent stories again. So maybe it'll go somewhere, maybe 8.0 will be back up to par with the other expansions. But yeah, this is definitely, I think for a lot of people, this is going to be their second Stormblood moment in terms of a low point. And I think the part of that does indeed stem from the fact that Endwalker was so high that you could only really go down from there, just like how everyone loved Heavensward so much, except me. They loved it so much that really you could only go down from there too. And but I think I kind of enjoyed the majority of Stormblood more than Dawn Trail overall. Dawn Trail felt like two halves of two different expansions a lot of the time. And while I liked each half on its own, it definitely meant that they kind of had to rush each story. Each fairly disconnected story. It really does feel that way. It's like they didn't have enough ideas for two different expansions, so they just smushed them together into one. Like, the overall, like, it's just, I wanted Wukalamat to shut up. That's it. That's really all I would ask. Cut her lines in half, and I think it'd be fine. Also, if we could have been paired up with, like, literally anyone other than the twins for once, that'd be kind of great. I don't know why we couldn't have had, like, literally any other character. It felt so disconnected. It's like, oh, well, we're gonna, you know, they couldn't even commit to the idea of, like, oh, we're gonna not have the Scions present. And they really, what they should have done is just commit to that. And, like, either commit to having the Scions present or commit to having them not present at all. The sort of, like, halfway between the two, it felt weird. And the fact that, like, the whole competition thing was just so overblown and nothing was very disappointing. I was, like, expecting, like, a cool, like, treasure hunt competition and all that, and it's like, yeah, they put some rocks in our path once. That's it. Like, okay, cool, great. That's all you're gonna do. All right. You're not gonna, like, try and fight us or something, or, like, stop us? No? Okay. That's fine. We didn't need, like, something interesting happen anyways. But, like, the more personal stories that they had in each area were kind of cool. And then, of course, there's, like, the usual 14 problems of, like, we don't know how to do gameplay anymore. We kind of forgot, and we're also scared because people don't like gameplay in their MSQ. People don't want to have to waste time playing the game. They want to just get to the dungeons at the end. It's like, at that point, just go buy a fucking story skip. Why are you here? Let us have gameplay in our game, please, and thank you. They fixed that too, though, by the patches, fortunately. I don't know how long that's gonna last, because I'm sure people have already complained about 7.3's gameplay that they implemented and how it exists. So, you know, we're probably not gonna get a lot more of that in the future, but I'll enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, no, Dawn Trail is definitely not my least favorite. I mean, that goes to Heavensward. It's gonna take a crap ton of terrible things and boring stuff to make me to find something that's worse than Heavensward. That was a snooze fest, and I will not have anyone tell me otherwise. I'm so glad I was able to get over that hump. But there definitely was a moment where I was like, okay, well, as cool as this is, to finally be moving on to something other than ARR after like 10 plus years. Can we be over now? Can we be done with the snow and the dragons? Please and thank you. Alright, so what we're gonna be working on for now... Let me clean my inventory here. It's still, like, making noise and shit. Okay, I better turn this off. I don't need this running the whole time. Thank you. What we're going to be working on first, so if we want to go like 10,000 blocks away, Is there something in here? Liquid corallium. When the hell did I pick this up? What would I have used this for? Huh. I don't remember what I was using that for. Was it something related to this? Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure, actually. Well, whatever. If there's corallium in here, we'll just store that over there for now. I'll put these vis crystals back in here. Ranged pumps. Yeah, I'll put that in there too. Tainted rock. Porous stone. That's all from the little bit of taint I had to clean up myself. Oh, this is also porous stone. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use this because I'm here. Clean up some of this warp that's on me, this permanent warp. It's obviously not gonna be enough warp. No, I have a lot of warp. That meter cannot show all the warp I have. It's too powerful for it. So we need to go and make a couple of dislocators so that obviously we can teleport back and forth, because 10,000 blocks is a long ways to walk. I'm not gonna do anything big and fancy. I just kind of want like a nice open area that we can put some blocks down, put some machines down. What do we want here? Thaumic can just go in there for now. Wireless subkit. I might also need to connect AE2 to this new base as well. There's a good chance of that. Oh yeah, Thaumium seeds and Abyssal Knight. We need to set up farms for, but that is not a priority right now. What is a priority right now is getting some dislocators made. So should be able to make 2 of these, right? Am I out of world thread? No shit. Huh. I'm gonna have to go get some world thread. That's just, yeah, you get that from found dimensional doors dungeons. Yeah, okay. Making sure that's still a thing. It's been a while since we've had to go look for it. Alright, well, let's go to dimensional doors and get ourselves some world thread. Wasn't expecting that today. But that's kind of an important aspect here. Alright, where were we digging for this? Was I like in here digging that? Maybe. Just trying to find like the good spot where we were digging all this stuff out. Might have been in one of these. Actually, I don't know if I've ever been in these. I thought there was like a door I had that just led to a big open area. Okay, I guess this works. Yeah, we'll just dig out here, I guess. Didn't realize we had such an expansive space. Okay, how did I do this? I turned on... That's hitboxes. We don't need hitboxes. I need F3G for chunk borders. That's it. Okay. Just gonna pick up as much as... Yeah, this is actually exactly where I dug. You can see it. There's the outline. Okay, that's Fabric of Reality, which we don't need. What I need is the string, which I think is from the chests. So actually, we need to find one of those chests. Oh, okay. Oh no. Not the trap. Oh no. I'm gonna get encased in lava. Wow. Oh no, not my diamond. Whatever will I do? Oh no, it's lava. Whatever. Let me go in here. Alright, if I was a chest full of string, that's probably where I'd be. I've never seen this room before. Is this water? That is water, it's just really dark water. Platinum, world thread, zinc comb, that might be useful. Use me. Did we use this before? Well, we're gonna use it now. I don't want collecting all this stuff, it's mostly useless. Platinum's good though. I wouldn't mind getting a little more world thread, because we need to make 2 of those dislocators, so probably don't have enough there. Oh, there's one. I think they... So what happened was they... Ooh, red matter's nice. They got rid of... The person who was in charge of all the writing went to work somewhere else at Square Enix. And you can tell that he's no longer on the team. Alright, I'm gonna use this charm. Oh. I see. I mean, that'd probably be a lot. Oh, I got temporary warp? Thanks. Okay. Probably been a lot more threatening if I wasn't, like, all-powerful. What's here? Oh, this is cool. Wow, we're getting a lot of cool new rooms here. I do have... Yeah, okay. We're fine. We can go explore as much as we want here. I don't have to worry about losing my way because I can just teleport back. No chest here, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Just really hoping for some stuff. I don't know what happened here, because I could have sworn we didn't have this such an expansive area last time, but I guess I was wrong. This has turned out to be a very good dimensional doors. Obsidian down here? Okay, well, I don't think I need to go and dig with that. We'll just go back through one of the other, like, 10 million doors. Oh. More nether, okay. I just want, like, more string, because we have 5. I guess that's technically enough, but I would hate to have to come back here again all immediately. So if we could get, like, just a couple more, that'd be nice. What's this? It's like a tower. Is there a door up here? Hopefully. Oh, it's chests. That's even better. Blaze combs? I should start picking up these honeycombs. I've been neglecting this stuff for far too long. There's some thread. The other one didn't have thread, right? Nah. Oh, but it has platinum. Well, yeah, wait, why do I need platinum? I only have 81,000 platinum? That's probably because we don't have a good production of the fertilizer, so my machines aren't as efficient as they could be. I'll be fixing that eventually. Hasn't really been a priority at the moment. But if we're going to be making more seeds, I might actually have to make it a priority. Not today, though. Today's all Thaumic. Once I get a little more thread. I've got like 11. Let's see if we can get like at least one more chest worth. Did you make the world thread multi a long time ago? Did I make a world thread? I mean, apparently I don't have world thread. Yeah, I'm out of world thread. So I don't know if there was a world thread multi that I made. Guess I didn't. Otherwise I wouldn't be here fishing for world thread. So there's a couple combs in here, wasn't there? I'm gonna get a little more. We've got 15. Let's get like 20 maybe. I'll one more set of chests. One more set of chests. I haven't really been using a lot of world thread, so it's probably why I never noticed that we were almost out. That's okay. We only need a little bit. We have more than enough for what I need it for. I'm here. I might as well get at least one more chest's worth. What is this? Dimensional stabilizer? Oh, you're right. I did make that, I think. Oh, yeah, that was that thing. Right, okay. Thank you. I did forget about that. That's that block that sits there, and I don't know what it does because it just sits there, and I haven't done anything with it. Can I leave, please? Thanks. Well, this might have been faster anyways. I think I had some problems, like, getting blood anyways. Like, something was wrong with my blood production, but we'll go find out. I don't even know if that machine's gonna work. Doesn't matter. It's not important right now. That bunny is like slowly coming down to the bottom, and I don't like it. Yeah, this machine. Isn't it? No, that's coagulator. That's not it. Wait, did I make it? If I did, I don't remember where. I don't think I did. I thought I made this machine. Dimensional stabilizer controller. What does it look like? Nah, I've never made that. You might be thinking of this. That's definitely not it. I've not. Whatever. Yeah, no, I thought it was this one too. What was this for then? What was this supposed to make? Sentient coagulator controller. I guess this is just for some sort of fluid, right? Yeah, I think we both confused with the blood magic one. That's okay. We got the things we came here for. So we can make 2 of these. And we need the teleporter receptacles. That's this thing, right? Matter receiver. We need 2 of those too. Okay, good. Glad I picked up some more thread then. I don't know if I have a recipe set up for those. I guess we could do that. Actually, I'm kind of... I'd rather not, honestly, because I think I'm almost at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's at 20, and I don't feel like making another set of machines, so we're just going to do it out here. This isn't important enough to, like, spend time making a whole nother set of machines over, so we'll just do it by hand. Shadow bars, machine frame, dark matter. Those... Well, let me empty all this stuff out. And we need 6 shadow bars and then 8 world thread. Okay. We have just enough world thread. And then the rest is redstone and dark matter and ender pearls. Redstone, ender pearls, and dark matter. There we go. Okay, 2 of those, 2 of those. Let us go and put down the first one. Now, I'm gonna probably want to redesign this a little bit. I guess we should probably dismantle all of this, hey? If I dismantle this, are we gonna get more fucking pollution? Likely. Because I want to put this down... I don't know where. I was kind of thinking we would just, like, I would shrink this box into, like, a little tiny corner and we'll put the teleporter, like, right there. It's probably safe to do. Yeah, you know what? We can put it there still. I'll just, Yeah, I think the, well, corner or... Maybe I just put it here. Because, like, once you make the dislocator position, you can't change it. I'd have to make another one. Skip video was working a day ago, and now it's not working. Fucking Stream Elements is shit at the moment. Has been. For a bit. Some requests are open, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll put it here. I don't know where I want to put it. Somewhere in this corner, for sure. Or we move it back over here. I don't know, where should we put the Thaumcraft teleporter? This is a nice spot. I'd hate to, like, waste it on a simple teleport. I feel like this corner is actually the most appropriate. You know what? We'll put it right here. We will set the portal right here. Shift right click to bind your current XYZ coordinates. Okay. So right here. There we go. That's where we'll put it. Right in this corner. So let me break that. And we'll put this down here. Like so. And this one's bound to there. Yeah, that's already bound. How do we put it inside the box? Is that not what this is for? Or am I thinking of something else? Wait, is that for this? Find some matter receiver. Oh, it's this thing. Well, that was a waste. Whatever. Okay, matter receivers then. That's what I need. I thought it was those things. I thought they used the same device. Find some matter receiver. That's what we want. What's the difference between the two? Why is one advanced and one's not? Well, doesn't matter. Oh, we need more world thread. No, won't we? Oh no, we have enough. We have enough. Do we need the advanced one? Why would I make an advanced charged portal? Porter. You only need one advanced porter? I want to make 2 teleporters. Hey Willie, how's it going? If you have a song to request, you can send me a link. If you have a link, I'll put it through. I just don't usually I have a bit of like, there's a channel points requirement because sometimes people give like really shitty links. And so I try and, it's my way of preventing that from just like pump and dump. You only need one advanced porter and multiple receivers. You select the receiver and porter GUI. I see. So if I wanted to set up 2 of these, like I just want to make it like seamless. I don't want to have to like hold an item like this. I just wanted to be able to put, you know, stand here and teleport both ways. So could I just make normal ones for that? I guess it doesn't matter. We have to make normal ones anyways. Find some matter receiver. Okay. There we go. How do you get fun bucks? Sticking around and watching the stream. That's how. That's the best way to get them. You'll probably get a few after a few minutes. Shift right click the porter. It has 8 slots. Then you need the transmitter of whatever or whatever it's called. That's the one that sends you receivers to where you get out. Oh, so I need 2 of these. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to make... Okay, that's fine. We got 2 receivers. That's good. But we're gonna also need 2 of these. Fuck. Didn't they just make those? No, apparently not. How do you check how much you have? Exclamation points will tell you how much you have. You can use either the transmitter or the porter to go to a receiver. I see. Well, I wanna set up a transporter, so we're gonna have to go get more of these things. Actually, this machine, what does it take? Fabric of reality, red altered fabric. Oh, it just died? Okay, let's go make one of those instead, actually. What does it need to make the thread? Life essence. Now, that's the real tricky part here. Do I have a source of life essence that I've been like porting out? I think I was, but I feel like something happened to it. It's too deep. Let me check this again. Because I remember having issues like getting this to work last time I looked at it. Yeah, it's like, we're not getting any blood. I don't know why blood's not going in this slot. I don't know if it's because this is draining it. Well, I guess it's because I need to leave this on. So we're gonna have to do that. This is like so fucking ancient at this point. I'm just gonna leave this on for a bit so we can get some blood going, because apparently we're gonna need that for this machine. Might as well just build it, because then we don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. Now I'll go turn on the killing machine. Oh wait, no, the killing machine's up here, isn't it? It's this thing. I forgot how I had this set up. There we go. Okay, hopefully that makes some more blood. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we get some blood in here too. See? Is it not? I thought this was the same stuff. Life essence, yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Blood, life essence, whatever. The stuff that's going in there. I had the right stuff. In my head, it's the right stuff. Maybe I used the wrong term, but it's the right stuff. Okay. What do we need here? Is this also going to charge if it's in my hand? Oh, it is. Cool. Alright, so one receiver. What the fuck is this? Alright, I want to just build this machine because I don't want to have to go fish for more chests, if possible. Okay, so we need some red altered fabric. I have like a crap ton of fabric of reality. Where's my... Where the hell's my, the fuck happened to it? What? Did anyone see what happened to my tablet? Did I put it in here? No? They already use hostile neural networks for life essence? I don't know what that is, so no. I guess the answer is no. It's in my inventory? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, okay. I was blinding that so hard. We need... Do we need world thread? No, we just need, I need this for the dyes. Let's make the whole stack. Why not? Okay, we need that. We need... That's just probably an upgrade somewhere. Probably don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, we're gonna need to make the shing. Oh, nice. Good. Excellent. It's been a bit since we've done that. So you wrote this, Willie? It's pretty good. Would not have expected that. Where is it? Oh! That's, of course it spawned under there. Why wouldn't it? Fine, I'll just teleport back. I'll just teleport in here. It's way closer this way. It's actually good that we're doing this because I do want to set up like a network of these teleporters. And if I want to do that, then we definitely need a good source of world thread. Okay, so we have the world thread, we have... What else was I needing? Big fluid input hatch, huge item output. Okay. We need the, this one. And item output. Okay, good. And then what do we need to make this? Dimensional stabilizer comes from the arcane auto workbench, which... I have not made one of those before. I don't have any more modularium. Let's give me like 100 of these, please. Oh. There we go. It's not that bad. Yeah, you make some pretty good music there, Willie. It's not... Usually that kind of genre is not really my thing, but I like the... It was a unique sound. It sounded unique to me, and I always appreciate when a song sounds unique. Sentient Coagulator, Arcane... No, we need Dimensional Stabilizer. What the fuck is that? I'm looking. I like that there's both a corrupted library and an uncorrupted library. Dimensional Stabilizer, there it is. Dimensional stabilizer, okay. So put that in there. We need one of those machines. There we go. Dimensional stabilizer, got all that. Let's put it here. How big is this? It's a 3x3, right? It's gonna need access to the bottom. So we need to put one block up, so 1, 2, third block up. Okay. 1, 2. Put it like here, along this block. We'll put it right here. Is that in line with the other one? It's not. Okay, hang on. Let's go back 1 and up 1 then. Yeah, because if it's 3x3, I might as well put it in line with the other. Excuse me. Right there. Where's my stick? KHD, if you use the aerial summon on the demon type boss completely utterly shreds its HP to pieces. Oh, that you put that in as a video? Okay. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing normal fabric of reality. What? Why does Silk Touch? Wow, how, that's different? That's not this? I didn't realize there was a different block. Okay, hang on. Apparently we don't have enough of this, so we gotta go get some more. Didn't realize I was out. You seem like a very nice guy. Well, thank you. I don't know if I would agree with that, but I appreciate when other people do. I don't feel like I am. I think I went the wrong way to my mine. My fabric of reality mine. You know what? That doesn't matter, because we can just go literally anywhere. Except here. That's not gonna work as a fabric of reality mine. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's go here. Find a good spot, get in the corner here. Okay, fabric of reality. Silk touch. This is fabric of reality. Okay. Very funny with this being a pure toxic gets destroyed by a mermaid and a teenager having some finny fun. I've heard that the summons in Kingdom Hearts are like some of the best moves you can use, and I just like I could not learn. Like, okay, first of all, I never learned any of them, aside from like the couple default ones that the game forces on you, and maybe that's why I got turned off by them, because I never bothered to learn any of the good ones. What are we at? Okay, we have like a million fabric of reality now. Surely this is enough. Alright. Let's go back. That is good enough. Okay. We'll go through the reactor. It's closest. Alright, so once this is done building here, can I not, you know, way mode before you can modulate? What? Oh, I forgot to take out my, okay, there we go. I was like, I didn't have my inventory. No, I deliberately got rid of it from the inventory, idiot. Alright, so that is my item output. That's where we're gonna get the string. And then the bottom here is where the need to put a basket or a tank. Ender tank. This is good enough. We'll just use this one. What was the, did anyone remember what the combination was? Was it red, orange, red? I don't remember actually if it was red, orange, red. Pretty sure it is. Red. Rose red. Pretty sure I made it red, orange, red. Hello? Oh, that's pigment. That's what we need. I don't know if that's right or not now that I think about it, because maybe the machine stopped working again. Very possible, actually. Take 1,000? What are you trying to do? Maybe I can help you out with whatever command you're trying to accomplish here. Not sure what take might be implying in this case. Are we getting blood? So we are getting blood. And it is red, orange, red. However, this is not... Okay, I'm going to keep calling it blood. I understand it's not blood, but I'm going to keep calling it blood. Why is this not... I just want to insert. One of the most unbucks I am in first place. That might take a bit because I'm in first place. Actually, I don't know if I'm in first place. What am I in? I might actually not be in first place. I'm not in first place. Never mind. I don't know who's in first place. It's probably, could be like one of my other regulars, most likely. More than that, though. You're gonna need a lot of fun bucks. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're getting blood in here. Now, is this... This needs, like, dirt or something, right? Yeah. Well, it's... Is it getting dirt? Do I have a... Oh, I have, like, a dirt being generated at the time. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if this is... Yeah, it's going up. Okay, well... At least we've been able to confirm. Curva cape, but it's just the wub. You mean it's just the good part? I mean, what other part of the song do you need? Alright, there's some blood. I'm gonna have to get under here, aren't I? Trap door. I like the extra little wub at the end. Can I just slap this on here? Is that gonna work? I guess so. Okay, cool. So I guess if we just leave the machine running for a bit, and we can put an ender chest on this end. We'll connect it to the machine, of course. Wait, is it? It's purple, right? I'm not crazy, it's purple. How did I forget all of this stuff? Yeah, it's purple.
I wanna run from, she'll turn a warm afternoon into a cold.
You're trying to dig fun bucks from me? You're gonna have to duel people for their fun bucks. That's how you get more. You can also, there's also the slots. You can play that too. Or, if you have enough to spend on the gun, you can try and shoot me, and that'll get you fun bucks. There are many ways to earn extra fun bucks on this stream, now that I think about it. Let's see if we gain world thread. Yeah, maybe. Mayhaps be getting world thread. Yeah, our blood production's kind of shit. Never really had to consider this before, but it does exist. Well, in the meantime, now that we have that going, I think I might still... Yeah, we're gonna need some more. This is not gonna be anywhere near enough. So I say we take matters in our own hands here in the meantime. It will happen. It'll just be a bit. That blood is a little slow to trickle. We're gonna go exploring again. Is point shop? Yeah, point shop is open, right? Yeah, I made sure it's open. I mean, you just shot me. Of course it's open. You wouldn't have been able to shoot me if it was closed.
Have all the money. They can keep all the fame.
See, Curry has the right idea. That's how you farm money, by killing people. Very good life lesson to learn here, obviously. Now, if I was a chest in the dimensional doors, where would I be hiding? Ah, right here. That's not a trap chest, is it? That's gonna be a trap block, isn't it? No? Okay. Damn it, no thread. Well, we'll take the other stuff anyways. Let's put some of this away. Yeah, we'll hang on to those for now. So we need, how much do we need to make these transmitters? 8, okay. And we have 1, so we need at least 7 more. So our last 15 times didn't kill. Weren't you like used to be really, really good and you had like the best luck at killing me? I guess all that luck had to wear out eventually. These are some cool dimensional doors rooms. Never seen these before. Ah, what was that? That sounded like a creeper hiss, but I think that was just the video
Mom,
cutting off.
what's for breakfast? Man, I never know what to do with this hair, guys.
What the hell's this? A puzzle?
Man, what's up?
I
You
love
gonna stay
puzzles.
dressed like that? Oh man, I forgot
I
we
just
were
don't
hanging
know
out today.
what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
get
do
dressed, the
here.
boys are waiting.
Oh.
Sorry, man. I don't think I can make it today. I go to the plane.
Oh, there we go.
What? With who?
Aha! Oh.
No way. How'd you pull that off? Come on.
Well, that sucks.
You know the ladies can't resist this. Yeah, right. You're finally gonna tell her how you feel, or what? Yeah, today's the day. Hopefully she feels the same way. All right, bro. Good luck. Cause with a girl like Piper, you're gonna need all the luck you can get.
Radium. Wow, you went all in on the slots, did you? Yeah, the slots I would say is actually one of the worst ways to win. I'll tell you right now. I think actually, even if you were to get the jackpot, the payout is like next to nothing.
Yeah, sounds great.
We made the slots shit as a joke.
Seriously, who are you talking to anyway? Gavin?
You can look if you to get hostile neural networks. Produce a shit ton of life essence.
What? No, tell me
Hostile
what it is.
neural.
But I want to see him. Fine, but you better tell him how you feel. But what if he doesn't feel the same about me?
Neural
Of course he's gonna
network.
feel the same
This
way
thing?
about you. Hello?
No. What's it called? Is it one of these? What is a hostile neural network? I have never heard of this thing. Is it actually search simulation chamber? Oh. Deep Mob evolution. Oh. Yeah. Could probably make that. So what does this do? Farm mob drops deep mob. You need a simulation chamber, loot fabricator, and a steady supply of polymer clay, which has EMC as well as a data model. What do you do with this? Unless slay a certain number of that mob to activate the model, the more mobs you slay, the higher the tier of the model. Oh, okay. Well, if we need more stuff in the future that needs blood, that might be an idea. Right now, unfortunately, I don't really want to do anything. So the plan for today, above all else, was to get... I need to get a proper Thaumic bunker set because I have a very large warp problem. That is permanent warp. I don't know how much I have because that meter is inaccurate. It's more than the meter can really portray. And I want to get rid of it. So we're going full production on Thaumic so I can get the soap and we can hopefully get rid of that meter. And in order to do that, I need to make a proper Thaumic bunker. It's the only way we can really do this. Let's go this way. That's the way I just came. Cool. We'll go this way. I feel like these doors are shutting behind me, which is not helping matters. So that's why we're building these teleports, so we can go build a very safe Thaumic area. What's this do? Oh, neat. Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. Ancient fabric. Oh, fuck you. Oh, no. Oh. If there was thread in there, it's gone now. It's the kind of TNT you can't cheese. Unfortunately. Wind steals. Oh, this one didn't go off. Let me fix that for you. Oh, did it blow up the door too? That's hilarious. Whatever. Do we have enough now? Yes, we do. Alright, I'm leaving. That took way too long to get that fabric. You only have 30? Why'd you spend it all on? Oh yeah, it's right, you spent it on the slots. Okay, we're getting some. It's up to 10 now. I only collected 8. So I mean, it's gonna happen. It will happen. Maybe not as fast as I'd like, but yeah, we'll definitely have to set up some better blood farming, because it seems like we're gonna need that in the future here. Alright. Let's go make those teleporters and then go find a good, suitable location to build a Thaumic bunker that's not going to cause problems. What do we need for this? 2 frames, shadow bars. How do you get funbucks fast and easy? Honestly, just hanging out and watching. Really, actually, no, you know what the best way is to, like, shoot the gun. But that costs, like, 1,000. That you don't have enough for the gun at the moment. But honestly, like, farming the gun and killing me is actually a pretty decent way to do it. You get, like, 3,500 if you shoot me. But that's if you shoot me. You know, and not everyone has the best luck. They think they have good luck when it comes to shooting me. And then they try and shoot me, and it doesn't always work. Redstone. Ender. Dark. Okay, transmitter. We want 2 of these. I'm missing the thread because I can take it out. Alright, so we got 2 of those. We got 2 charge porters. Wait. Do I need 2 more of these? I know. I guess I'm still confused about the way these charge porters work. Do I need 2 more of these charge porters if I want to set up these teleporters appropriately? Would you like the official version of the song or want the better ending? The official version will make you feel like you have schizophrenia. I don't even know what song you're suggesting. So, the official sounds good. Although you might have to send me, you might have to submit the link, and I'll have to submit for you for your first one if it's an actual song, because there is a small funbuck fee to submit a song. If you're asking me that sort of question, I trust it's a good song, so I would be more than happy to submit it for you. Alright, so we need to put one of these down here, right? Okay, let me move this, maybe. We'll put them here. Okay. The go, the come. And we want to take one of these, sneak right-click on a receiver to set. Charge porter is set, target is set to 2. Okay. So we'll put this at the other end. And then I guess we'll need... Oh, we're gonna need power for this, aren't we? Okay. That's fine. So, okay, so I set it up with this. So do I put the... Do I put the other end of this? Sneak right click on receiver set destination, right click to perform the teleport. How do I put it in one of these? Or how do I get this to go to there? Essentially. Not this one specifically, but like in general. I guess we're gonna need some power so we can actually use this. Use either the porter or the transmitter. Oh. Wait, do I like... How do I... So do I like pick this up and tie it to it then? Sense the location. If you place this block near a dialing device, then you can dial it to a matter receiver. Wait, what? Make sure to give it sufficient power. Use a destination analyzer adjacent to this block. Check destination status. Use a matter booster adjacent to this block to be able to teleport unpowered receivers. Why is this more complicated than I thought it was going to be? Okay. So if I want to use this block to do it, we didn't need the orbs. What I need is a dialing device. You can dial it to a matter receiver. Okay. With the dialing device, you can dial up any nearby matter transmitter to any matter receiver in the Minecraft universe. This requires power. If a destination analyzer is adjacent to this block, you will be able to check if the destination has enough power to be safe. Well, I don't need anything fancy like that. I just need to be able to attach it to a receiver. Okay, it's the RF tools one that we need. Alright, I mean, it's not hard to make. It's my first time really using these things, but this is good to learn because I wanna make a whole network of these at some point. That would be the plan. So this is the official version of whatever song this is, right? It's just deliberately backwards. Like, what if we played the song in reverse? Okay, let me put this down here. And we'll get some power into it. Is that this one? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Then you can dial it to a matter receiver. Make sure to give it sufficient power. Place a block near a dialing device. You can use a dial. You can dial it to a matter receiver. Okay, so we need power for both of these. Actually, let's put this back here then, and we'll put this underneath because I have a feeling this thing's gonna have to stay here permanently. Yeah. Name of the destination dimension. Okay, so this is the transmitter, and then this is the list of receivers. Okay. I see. Okay, and that turns it off. So if I dial this, and we destroy this, it stays dialed. No, it does not. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, it stays dialed. That's cool. So we don't actually need to keep this here. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. No, that's good to know. All right, let me undial this. All right, I see how this works now. Name the receiver and look if you can select it in the transfer. Oh, we can give it a name. All right, let's call this Magic Ward. Oh, okay, cool. Now it has a name. Oh, this one's the one that's downstairs in the basement. All right, that's fine. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I like this. All right, I'm going to take this with me because we're going to need it at the other end. We'll decorate this later. But we're going to need this now. So we don't actually need these things. We can dump those in there. That thing's unnecessary. Not for my purposes anyways. Oh, is this like a song that's going making the rounds on TikTok? I don't use TikTok. Wow. Okay, see, Curry's got the gun thing down. I think I've never actually personally been to TikTok myself. Or is that right here? Alright, I think I know what we're doing now. Okay, so we have the teleporters figured out. We don't need those orbs. I'm going to leave all of the Thaumic stuff over here for now because we'll have to come back and grab it. We'll just dump that in here for the time being. And I guess we don't need this. And then the rest of this I can just toss in here, right? Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay. Clean this out too, because we're gonna need to go do some mining. So we need to go and make 10,000 blocks away. That's where we're going. Nice. So after the ending is the good ending without the glitch anniversary. Oh, I see. Okay. So it was kind of both then. Ended up getting both versions. That's good.
Having a blast.
After listening to the official version, I'm glad we listened to the non-official version then. All right. Pick a direction, guys. Vote your directions now. Any of the 8 cardinal compass directions. I guess not cardinal then. Any of the 8 compass directions. Name a compass direction. That's where we'll go. North. All right, north it is. Player launcher. Do I have one of those still? Is that even like worthwhile with the jetpack and everything? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. All right. I want to go to negative Z 10,000. That is our plan. We're going all the way to negative Z 10,000. I'm not taking any chances with this Thaumic shit. I don't care if it's underwater, in a mountain, doesn't matter. We're going underground, so it won't matter in the end. But we're going straight to negative 10,000. Might be a little bit of drift, but... Oh, there we go, that's good enough. Okay. I'll just wait until it stops, naturally. Okay, that's pretty good. That should be a good distance. What kind of biome is this? Oh, did I just find like the most corrupted biome in the world? Well, you know what? If it's already corrupted, all the better. What is this biome? Oh, it's one of those like Darkland biomes, no? Huh. This is all Darkland's oak leaves. Oh, don't mind if I do take a couple samples. That's good. So we've got volcano here, we've got cherries. I feel bad for the cherry forest after what I'm about to do, but you know, production must continue. The base must grow. Well, we'll go back here a little ways. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, we're going down to bedrock. Or thereabouts. I don't want to go quite to bedrock because we're going to need to be able to do some building. Oh, that's fun. Is that Y7? And you know what? That's cool. We'll just ignore that one. Right there. Okay, this is where we want to go. I don't want to put down the transmitter just yet because I want to make sure we have a room first. So for the initial room, the main workshop area, let's make it... Oh, do I have that builder? That's not what I want. Wireless out of range? I need to... Apparently I don't have enough energy anymore. I need to up my energy for this thing. What's that tool called? What's that block called? Did I leave it at home? It is the builder. Fuck. I left it at home. I kind of could use that right now. Alright, I'm going to put this down then. So we can teleport home. At least I brought this with me. Yeah, so we're not, don't worry. I have a plan for that, Curry. Don't you worry. I know exactly what needs to be done. I've learned... Yeah, I need to pump some more power into the computer network, apparently. Oh, that one was good, actually. We can use that. Let's just put it over here, I guess. Yeah, don't use that network, please. That's part of the reason why we have this problem. Okay, this one's here. Dial to the magic ward. Oh. Takes a second. That's fine. Where did I leave my builder? Did I leave it in here? Where did I use it last? I don't remember where I used the builder last. Where would I have left it? What were we doing? What was I digging out? Where would I have put it? It's not my inventory, right? No. We were digging something. Was it out here? I feel like it wasn't, but... Oh, maybe... Oh, you know what? I might have left it... No, but why would I have used it in here? There's no reason to use it in this area. We never built here. Yeah, why would I have used it in here? This is building, not digging. Shit, where would I have put it? Did I use it maybe... I mean, the only other place that comes to mind that I might have used it is maybe in the portal lab area, but I swear I picked it up from there. What else were we digging out? I thought I took it with me somewhere last stream. I need to empty all this out. It is the builder I'm thinking of, right? Oh, it's right here! Fuck me. Where did that come from? Something is following me. Was it the squid? It might have been the squid. It wasn't there the whole time. You know why I didn't think it was that? Because I was looking for a white block, because I thought it was like part of Buildcraft. It's not. Oh. Huh. Well, that was a mistake. I forgot to set up a receiver at the other end. That was a big mistake. So guess what we're gonna have to do again? Oh, I know what I need to do when we get back there. It's okay, I think I kind of know generally where it is. It was like about negative 10,000. That is the wrong way.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, discombobulate. Dazed, discombobulate.
What the fuck is this?
Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate.
Oh, those were hands. I thought that was like his skull just like expanding.
Discombobulate.
I was like wondering what the fuck I was watching.
Discombobulate.
I sense a strawberry Goku. I don't like that. I'm going to destroy it.
Oh God! Oh, a little red came out on that one.
I want to see my map. Where am I?
Son, you dyed your hair again. I'm so proud of you.
It's a phase, Dad. All right.
It's about there. Right? No? Yes?
No way. I'm gonna keep this
Wait,
for
that's
the
not where
rest
I
of
was.
my life. I am now blue.
No son of mine's not gonna wear his proud Saiyan locks.
I am now yellow.
Shit.
You son of a bitch. The color that
I
affects.
am now white.
He is so fickle. This is ridiculous.
Mr. 16, kill this man. He's no longer my son.
Oh, with
Does anyone remember what the coordinates were? Because I sure don't. It was around here, I know, but I just don't remember the X coordinate. Let me see what the ground looks like and maybe I'll know. This was not it. It wasn't a mountain. It was like somewhere else. Crap. Might have been over here because I definitely went too far west, I think.
And we said nay. We are but men. Rock.
Wait, okay, where's home in relation to here? It's there. It should be around here somewhere. Oh, here's this. There's that. Or no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of had a dimension portal next to it. Shoot! Look in the VOD. I'm gonna have to. Fuck. Oh, man. Or is this it? That's an Corallium-infested swamp. Darklands, but that's not the right ones. Like, I thought it was gonna be one of these, because... Oh, I hate that. I hate that double-clicking opens up a thing. Okay, I went, like, straight north here. You'd think it would be one of these lines, no? I'll just look in the VOD, I think, but... I feel like I should be able to find it this way. It's definitely, like, 10,000. I'm too far over. It's just, this doesn't look familiar. Oh, there it is. Negative 12,000. Oh, okay, okay. That's why. I didn't go far enough. I thought it was like closer to 10,000 than that. Whereabouts is it? There it is. Here's this. Where's my hole? Oh! I covered up the hole. I covered up the hole. Whereabouts did I make the hole? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, it was like a one block thing. It was like right around here. Oh, you know what we can do? We can look at the cave layers. It would have been like right around here. Oh my god. Stop it. Whoa, it's a dragon. What are you doing, dragon? Get out of here. Is that fire dragon no less? Oh shit. Yo, hearts? Give me those hearts. Very important stuff, those hearts. Can always use more of those. Yeah, just raise the ground for all I care. It was right next to a tree. It might have been like this tree then. Or no, you know what? It might... I don't remember it being close to that though, so... Okay, hang on. This will tell me. I just need to like figure out whereabouts was it. It was definitely like right here. So 351, negative 12,000. That's the wrong way. Right here. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. We're gonna find it. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Imagine losing a hole. Okay, well, you know what I do remember? At Y7, there was a tar pit. And there's no tar pit here. So we have to find that tar pit. I'm not gonna find that tar pit, am I? Alright, fine. I'm looking in the VOD. Can't believe I forgot to make a return trip. I knew that was gonna happen. How long ago was that now? Oh, right here. Oh, perfect. I've got the spot. 352, 12, 10, 9. 352. Right here. There it is. That's it right there. Perfect. I was right beside it. Oh man. That was actually kind of sick how close I was. Alright. We have this here. We need to put one of these down. For now. Okay, so this one is tied to there. And we're gonna have to tie this one to here. So let's do Thaumic bunker. Okay. Let me take this with me because I'm gonna need to tie it when we get back. Okay, we have a thing set up. So this one here needs to be tied to there. And now, excellent. I'll just okay, let's get digging. So, main room. How big do we want this main room to be? I'm thinking, well, okay, considering the kind of space we were using before, let's go like 20 by 20. Doesn't need to be that big, I don't think, right now. We can always expand it. I'm gonna make a main room 20 by 20, and we're gonna have a little tunnel, and that tunnel is gonna go off to a much larger room that I'm gonna have to be more particular about its size. This is gonna be in the wall. We can move this around later. Let's make the center like over here. Let's say. So this will be the center. Let's put down something to mark it as. Give me a torch. Alright, big old torch right here. Okay, center of the area. So 20 by 20, so let's do... Or do I want to do 21? No, I want to do 20 by 20. I want to make this even. So let's go 10 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10's here, 10's there. That's how far we want to go. Let's go... I don't know, how tall should this be? Do we need a lot of vertical space for Thaumcraft? Probably not a ton, hey? What if we went like 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 7? Let's just do the usual 7. 7's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Great. We have to deal with more lava. It's not that bad, though. Perfect. Okay. Let me just go and deal with this situation. Oh, it's only the 1 block. We're fine. Any day now. What is this, like knockoff Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, it's a mod for Plants vs. Zombies. I didn't know people modded the game. Ugh, I'm puking again. Really? Go away. This is why we get rid of the warp. This is why warp sucks. So I want to get rid of it. Okay, I need the builder. Where is it? Throw this away. I'll hang on to the dialing device. Actually, let's put it in there. Oh my god, stop it. How do I... I want to let me put a block down in it. Ah, that's why. Why am I vomiting? Because of my stupid warp that I have, like, a ton of. The whole reason that we're in this mess in the first place, that's why I'm vomiting. Alright, so we need the builder. And then we need... We'll put it out here. Okay, the builder needs, what was it? It was one of those cards, right? I forgot what those cards are called. At RF Tools. These things, shape cards. Clearing fortune quarry, placing liquids, clearing pump. I need the void one. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to get myself out of electricity. This was happening before I built the giant CPU, so I'm not really sure what started causing it. Same will cause builder void all blocks in configured space. Yes, that's exactly what we want. So if anyone says it's because I have the giant CPU, a monster CPU, it's not. I don't think that's the reason. It's contributing, sure. It's not the reason, though. Right-click 2 mark corners of wanted area. Okay, I can't remember. Is it inclusive or exclusive? I don't want to install it. There's nothing to install. There we go. I want to do... Yeah, let's... No, we'll leave this one. Okay, we'll just go that corner. And then we want to go 7 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. New settings copied. All right. Start digging. Ah, the sound of progress. Wow, that was quick. Beautiful. That's a nice little room. I think that's more than enough. Let's get rid of this problem here. There we go. That should be a good starting space, I think, for Thaumcraft. Nothing fancy. Okay, now the second room. So for the second room I want to build a room where we can start making vis. every kind of vis. I want to be able to eventually set up machines that will produce one of each kind. And so the way I think I have it in my... I sort of calculated what we need to do to build that. And I think what it boils down to is we need... So we're going to need, like... It's going to be 3 blocks up because you have, like, the furnace thing. Oh, no, it's going to be 4 blocks up because you have the furnace thing and then you have 3 of those, like, alembic add-ons or whatever they're called on top of it. Below that, we can put in... We're going to need two EMC things. We're going to need one that does coal, so we can light it. And we're going to need one that inserts the item that is going to produce the vis. I think that's how it works. Let me go and double check the system. Let's just see what this looks like, because I can't actually remember. Yeah, so this is what we're kind of trying to build here. We're trying to build a room full of these things is what we want. So we have the smeltery, and then we have 3 of the alembics. And then those 3 alembics, I'm going to have these pipes running from them, from each one. Can you combine the pipes together? Like, these just work as, like, the same way conduits work and stuff, right? I think. I'm hoping they do, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to have one of these just running along the top of each row and then go to, like, an AE2 input, and that input's going to lead to a bunch of Essentia hard drives, essentially. That's why I want to be able to put them in. Because I'm not going to use the jars. The jars suck. They're way too small for my liking. So... we're going to need, if we do 2 side by side, so we're going to need 1 for this, and we're probably going to want, I'm going to want 1 block behind it as well. Do I want 1 block or 2 blocks behind as like a maintenance to get stuff in them? I'm going to probably want 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 2 between. So, alright, so the way it's going to basically look is we have the behind, so we can put down like an EMC generator / like Ender IO, whatever we need to transport stuff in there. Below it's going to be the coal, so I don't think we need to worry about that. This one's going to be for the specific item. So here's the Olympic Tower. Then a block space for the pipes, because that takes up a whole space. We're going to have 2 for walking space. So 2 for walking, and then the other side of 3. So 3, 6, 7, 8. So each row is going to be 8 wide, essentially, when all is said and done. Now, I don't know how many types of Essentia there are. There's probably a lot. Is this all the types of Essentia? I thought there was more. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Okay, so 53 total. 53 is unfortunately a prime number. That kind of sucks. Well, okay. 53 is that's how much we need, so we'll go with it. 53. Okay, with 53 in mind, let's go... Where do we want to go here? This way, maybe? Yeah, we'll go over this way, I guess. Let's find the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, perfect. And we'll do a little bit of distance. Get a little distance between the two. It's kind of like we're making a second base here, but this is a safety precaution. Okay. So 53. How many rows can we get out of that? 8? 8 rows? 8 by 7, essentially? Like, 7 rows that are... No, 8 rows. We'll do 8 rows. 8 rows that are like 7 long. Or so. So if there's 8 rows... We'll do it like this. The middle, this is going to be the middle, one of the middle walkways, right here. And we'll do a couple blocks in, just to give us a little bit of breathing room. Let's do like 3, so let's start the rows here. The light suddenly becomes overwhelmingly bright and burns my skin. Sunscorned 4. What is this, like, washed out mode? Amazing. I've never seen that before. Well, that seems like a good ability to give to you guys at some point if I ever decide to update that stuff. Let me write that down. Sunscorned. That sounds terrible. Am I like a vampire now? Am I gonna burn in the sunlight? Got the wrong skin for that. Okay, so 3 blocks. We start it here. So this is going to be... This is pipe. This is... So we're going to want 4 rows this way. So pipe, number 1 of the things, a block behind it. So 1, 2, 3. So pipe, a limbic, and then extra space behind it. And that's for the first one. So that's 3 blocks for the first one. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 blocks for the second. And then... Yeah, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3. That's 3 for the third. Right. So it's facing 1, 2, 3, facing that way, facing to the right. 1, 2, 3, facing left. And then 1, 2, because walkway. 1, 2, 3, facing right. 1, 2, 3, facing left. 1, 2. Right? Did I count this right? 1, 2, 3, facing right. 1, 2, 3, facing left. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, facing right. 1, 2, 3, facing left. And then right here. Okay, this is going to be the wall of the room, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 blocks this way now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. There's the width of our room right there. As for depth, we're gonna need... If we're doing 8 wide, right? Because 3, 2, 3, that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. That's 4, so 4 on each side, so that's 8 rows. We want to do those 7. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's the depth of the room right there. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's gonna be the depth of the room. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So theoretically, I think I did this right. Oh, I need one more. Okay. Oh, good, it's gone. And then people wonder why I build underground. I outsmarted the game, is what I did. Oh, we have some friends in here. Right. That's probably something I should do away with. Oh, now I can't see a thing. Oh, you gave me a potion of fear? Oh my god. I'm too scared to put down torches, apparently. Oh, maybe not. Okay, hopefully that's enough light to stop things from spawning. Alright, any day now, thank you. I should probably start putting some torches down here too. Well, actually, it's just going to delete them once I do the building command, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. This room's actually a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if this is going to be enough room. I hope it is. What this is going to come down to is it's going to come down to how the pipes work. But we'll start with this, and we'll see if this is good enough. I hope it will be. I don't see any reason why the pipes can't work this way. Okay, let me go all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Once again, I apparently dug not enough. How did I manage to do that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. That's right. Okay. We'll do 7 blocks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A sudden and unnatural hunger consumes me. It's okay. I don't need to eat, so, you know, I can't really get hungry. Okay, that's that corner. And we'll just dig this way. I think that hunger is supposed to make it so I can't break things, but as you can see, that's not really an issue for me. Okay, this block here is what we're gonna need. Let me go grab my building tool. What do you mean there's still more things being... Oh, you know why? Because I bet this needs to be filled in. They're leaking in from the other side. I'll just put some walls down here for now. I'm sure I have more than enough light in here. Also, let's prevent some accidents for the time being.
Sans? Sans, wake up! What is it, dude? A human has fallen from the surface world. Really? And you got a bone to pick with him?
Didn't we just listen to this?
Real rib tickler. Hey, enough. All right, here we go again.
Here we go again. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe that's why I got played twice. Yeah. What, didn't you submit it? I swear you were the one that submitted this. We literally just listened to this. Did someone else submit it? I thought you did it again as a joke. I thought that was part of the joke. Oh, you didn't mean to do it twice. Alright, well, I'll skip it for you then. Ah, if only it was working. I need to fix that. Okay, let me, like... Hang on a second here. Before I switch it, let me, reset the bot. I'm hoping they'll fix it. Part. Join. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the bot because the command keeps breaking to skip things and it's really annoying. And I kind of wish it wouldn't stop breaking. No, it still doesn't work. That's cool. Well, whatever. It's okay. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm hoping that I'm building these rooms correctly because I don't know if I've got the space set up for this. I think I do. I think we'll be okay. I came over here to get my builder so that we can... This like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I did build everything. Ah, it's okay. We don't need to worry about that then. Oh, skip. Oh, right, I can't do that because Streamlabs has been broken for ages in that regard. I don't know how to fix it. It works sometimes and then it stops working again. And I don't know what to do to make it work consistently anymore. It's just been broken for a couple months now. And it's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's like, okay, so every other command of the bot works. Like, that works. I can turn the music up and down. I can pause the video. I can play the video. But if I want to skip it, doesn't work. I don't know why. It's a built-in command. It's not even a command that I made. It's just the one command that just doesn't work with in Stream Elements right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. Googling has resulted in nothing, unfortunately. Okay. So we need to go from... Where did I dig up? This way. We'll make this the bottom corner then. Oh, I have to... There we go. First corner. Good enough. It's gonna dig one extra up and down, but that's fine. Beautiful. Look at that. Done. And there's our Olympic room. This is where we'll make all of the VIS that we'll ever need, ever. Eventually. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that here for now. In the meantime, let's decorate this room, shall we? Want to bomb an orphanage? What? No? Why would I do that? Why would I bomb an orphanage? I'm the only person here. I'm the sole living entity in this world that I am god of. What orphanages are there even to bomb, huh? If you can tell me that, then I might reconsider. The heck's this thing? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. All right. We need the blocks. What blocks did I use? I want to decorate this the same way that we decorated the main area. I know exactly how I want to build it. I need to go remember what blocks they are. These blocks. Voidstone and Zek 2. Okay. Voidstone and Zek 2. Alright, that's what we'll use. It's a good design. I like it, so I want to keep it. Okay, I'm going to do this. Not that. I'm going to do this. We'll start with the outline in this room. I don't know if I'll decorate the other room the exact same way or if we'll make something new for the Olympic room, but I might just make it the same for now, for simplicity's sake. You might get up and join some E12S prog because I have nothing better to do, but besides that, I'm good. Okay. Oh, we doing drugs? For real, or are we just joking? There's a big difference between the two, and only one of those would I really one of those I would condemn. I think I made this tunnel too low. It just occurred to me that I may have dug this tunnel at the wrong height, but that's okay because we can fix that like this. There we go. Tunnel is now resolved. Okay, so there's there. And then for the wall, I'd like to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roof will be here. There. That looks good. Oh, not this. This can go. I like that. Now, I was considering, I don't really know how that would work, but I was kind of considering if we move this into the wall one. Because, like, this will still be the floor, but we could move the... No, that doesn't really make sense to do. I think this makes sense. I think the way I'm doing it now is fine. Oops. Let's do this here. It'll be really easy to just fill the rest in with the other block. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 7 high. We'll just finish the other corners here. How many points do you have? 90. Only 90. Now see, most people, I've never had people really, I think there's like one person that ever ran into a deficit of points in the entire existence of the system on this channel. So I never really considered people running out as a problem. But I guess be careful nonetheless. No, don't spend them all in one place. Yeah, see, something looks wrong with this. Like the way this one's sticking out, but that's maybe just because it's not flush with the wall at the moment. That's probably it. Oh man, you're gonna buy me food with your points? That's very nice of you. What kind of food you buying? I didn't know you could spend those points on food. I wish they had. I wish they used that guy for the new Kirby racing game. I think he would have done a great job announcing Kirby Air Riders. All right, Void Stone. And I need my rod. There we go. I see the joke you made there, Jack. That's a good joke. I like it. I especially like the irony in saying that you're not joking about it, but, you know, the fact that that in itself is a joke, of course. Given that one of the characters in the hit video game, Persona 5, is named as such. It's very clever of you. Wait, is it actually? Is it Xavier Mobius? Is the voice actor of Joker? Like, for real? You telling me that guy got into Smash Brothers twice then? It's actually the same guy. I didn't know that. I would never have known because the voice is so different. That would never have occurred to me. That's crazy. You could have just told me it was a joke and I would have still been very appreciative of what you said because I think that would have been very clever. There we go. How are we looking? I think we're looking pretty good. Looking cool, some might say. Let's use... Yeah, we'll use one of these. I think that works. It does. Beautiful. How's that looking? Pretty good. Yeah, I knew this would be a problem. I don't know how to make this look better. I guess we'd have to, like, fill in the rest with it. I don't know. I'll think about that. Let's just finish this up first, and then we'll go and see what that's looking like. Okay, so I'm going to close this in. I'm going to move these down one. So I'm going to have to break them for a second. Because I want them to be flush with the rest here. Alright, where is this? So that will go there. Oh, it's still tied to it. That's nice. Okay, hopefully that one's still tied too. That would be very unfortunate if it wasn't. I'm gonna get another flux thing out, actually. We'll just use one per. Well, actually, no, we don't need to do that. What am I doing? Let's get some melodics. And we'll do that instead. Do you have a voice actor whose work just keeps following you around? Yeah, fucking what's his face? The guy that's like in everything. And I hate it that he's in everything. The one that everyone likes. That guy. You know the one. Johnny? I don't know who that is. No, I can't. As much as he's in everything and I can hear his voice every single time because he doesn't have any other voices. But that guy. I don't like him because he sounds the same in every single game that he's in. And I can tell right away that's him. And I don't like that I can tell right away that's him. Let's make this, yeah, Matt Mercer, that's it. That guy. I wish he wasn't in everything. I understand that they're only picking him because he's famous. Zek 2. Let's see what this looks like. Give this a nice frame. Do I want to maybe do... Okay, well, first of all, it's off-center. That much is clear. We need to fix that. Second of all, that is way too big. It's a bit of an eyesore. Joe for Tears of the King Gandalf is Matt Mercer. Is it actually? I haven't heard of Tears of the Kingdom's canon yet, I don't think. Unless he was in the intro. I haven't played that much of that game. Ow. Maybe he was in the intro and I just forgot. I have not played that game like pretty much since it came out, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't know, I was like playing it and enjoying it, and then I got distracted by other games. I think the problem is I played it too soon after I finished Breath of the Wild. Like, I rushed to finish Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom came out, because I was really excited to play Tears. And then it was like, yep, this is good, but, you know, I was just playing this game, so I think I'll hold off for a bit. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean 21? That doesn't... What? How did that happen? I don't believe my counting. Excuse me? How did I manage to make this 21 wide? The hell did I do? Oh, I think I know what I did. Alright, we'll just move this in one. Let me get my Zek out. Actually, no, not the Zek. We need to put... No, the Zek. We need the Zek because we need to put that there. And then that's there, then this needs to go there. Right? Yeah, this has to go over here. And this is going to be the corner instead. So this is going to be Zek as well. And then this will be this stuff. You didn't like Tears? I love Tears. Tears was great. I liked it way more than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was like, okay, but it's clear that Breath of the Wild is just a prototype for Tears. It feels like the proper realization. Like, the dungeons are better, the overworld is more fun, it's more expansive. Oh, right, I forgot this thing just gives you, like, nearsightedness for a bit. Don't mind me, I just forgot my glasses. I'll find them in a few minutes, don't worry. There we go. That should be 20, right? Perfect. Okay. Now we're good. I need to get rid of some junk here. I should put some things in the floor. Or we put more of those, No, we're close to the bottom of the world. I should probably put... Yeah, I'm just gonna put some torches in the floor, actually. It's better that way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that status effect's probably the worst one. That's also from the warp, in case that wasn't obvious. That's how bad this is. This is why we're building this room. So I don't get nearsightedness, I don't become a vampire, I don't, you know, get hungry. I'm not gonna vomit everywhere, every 5 seconds. Lots of reasons. Sure, I guess it can stay there. I don't know how I want to do the tunnel yet. I'll figure that out soon. Yeah, I don't... I'm just not sure how to do this part. It looks weird like this, but I guess maybe we'll do... If I was to do this... This is the part I was like wondering about, because it looks strange otherwise. We're just gonna like further frame this in, I think. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That looks fine. It's gonna kind of like golden crust this room. Feels appropriate. You're gonna make how your video... You would get 1 million views. That sounds like some great rage bait material. Tears of the Kingdom sucks. Here's why. No. Title it as You Shouldn't Like Tears of the Kingdom. That's how you get the views these days. You gotta tell people what their opinion is supposed to be. You gotta tell them that you need to have this specific opinion, or else. That's how you get the views. Just go full clickbait. You'll get like 1 million views in the first 3 minutes. How's that looking? Yeah, that looks alright. It's different. I like it. It's gonna be weird here, but I think I know how to resolve it. There, that's how we resolve it. Oh god, someone already used that title? Well, that doesn't mean you can't use that title. You know how many times people reuse titles on YouTube these days? It's wild. This is the worst thing ever. It's just like, may as well be the title of like every single video on YouTube now. So it's okay. It's fine if someone already used that title, because you just have to use it too. And it'll still come up and people will still watch it. Well, I mean, okay, you don't mean the title. Yeah, well, of course someone already made that video. I guarantee, doesn't matter what game you're talking about, I guarantee a video exists that talks about how shit it is. Doesn't matter what the game is. Someone is out there shitting on it and making money off of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll put the portals right here. There we go. How's that looking? That looks good. Then it matches the tunnel over there. Looks like we'll just put some portals in here instead. Let's see. That's there. That's there. We'll put that there. And that's gonna have power now. And then we just need to fill in the back. Like so. There we go. There's our little portals. We got the room set up. Oh, I've got the top here. Oh. Is it gonna work? Aw. I have to do it myself. See, that's why I want the command to work. I don't know why the command stopped working. I don't get it. Not really anything to do about it. It's not even a custom command, so we're just stuck with that function. And sadly, Stream Elements is the best at doing this, the song requests, because it's pretty much the only one left. No one else does it anymore. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, look at all the friends we have over there. Okay. I'll deal with those in a bit. I need to get some torches under here. Perfect. Wait, it was actually a good video? That's funny. It wasn't clickbait. Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna need, I guess we're gonna need both because the torches don't go through. Okay, we'll put the torch down here. And we'll put the other torch on top of it. And hopefully that prevents the spawns. What? How is this area lit? Excuse me? Why is this area lit? Oh, it's because it's the... Oh, okay. It's the lantern warming up. Well, we'll put a couple more down. Felt like you kept handicapping yourself to getting fun out of it. What do you mean handicapping yourself? Are you saying like the machines are too powerful? I didn't have that problem. I mean, I feel like you can make that argument about like saying Breath of the Wild sucks because the minecart flight mechanic exists. And it's too hard for me to not use it. Minecraft sucks because I can put it on peaceful mode anytime I want. I mean, on one hand, I kind of get it, because it's like, yeah, you know, games should be balanced to X, Y, and Z parameters, but difficulties options exist for a reason, and you can just, like, avoid using certain things. Well, okay, yeah, and then you break it with rocket shields. You can do that if you want, but, like, why is the fact that that exists a problem? Like, I feel like single-player games should be able to be broken. If you can't break a single-player game, then it's not fun. You know what I've been doing in, like, Bravely Default this whole time to defeat every single boss without taking any damage? I have one guy with, like, the ninja job telling the boss who to hit, and then they hit them. And then that person is a samurai, so they have the counter ability. So they just automatically counter for maximum damage every single hit. And guess what? They can't get hurt, because they have Drain on their sword that gives them back health equivalent to what they just hit with. I am invincible. Nothing can hurt me. That doesn't mean the game sucks because I use that combination. That means the game's great because I was able to figure out such a build. That's a good thing. I think boring games are the ones that you can't destroy by, like, figuring out some crazy cheese. Because it's like, that means that they tried too hard to balance it. And it's like, you sucked all the fun out of the game because now I have nothing to, like, I don't feel rewarded for putting in effort. Like, this game has hard, peaceful mode. I guess Minecraft's just bad because it has peaceful mode. I can turn off all the mobs whenever I want. That's not a good thing. Games should be balanced around that. Like, to me, that just doesn't make sense. And people do hate that's why they added this lock. Because people kept complaining that they could just change the difficulty whenever they want. And they said it like actually ruins their enjoyment of the game. And I'm just like, how? How does this ruin the game? Because you don't have the self-control to not press the difficulty option? And Bravely Default lets you set it to easy. You can also turn off all mob spawns in Bravely Default and just walk around freely. And some people do indeed take offense to that possible notion when that whole thing is actually a game mechanic and is important. In fact, there's actually a tool you can unlock that makes the enemies spawn even more frequently if you want. Up to 400%. That means every 2 steps is a fight. For all you masochists out there. Enjoy that one. I'm just gonna make this room decorate the same way. I know that's not usually my style, but I don't know what else to decorate this room with at the moment. And frankly, that's not the we're not filling this out today, so that's not the goal today. Okay, that fog means that something is spawning here. It's supposed to, anyways. You may balance single-player games, so everything has its own purpose. You have a weapon that you get every very start, all kills everything else. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, you need some balance, but what you're describing with rocket shields is like... That requires effort. I had to put in effort to get the ninja class and the samurai class into such a position that I could break the game. Like, I don't see why something like that shouldn't exist, is the thing. Yeah, so what it sounds like that's what you did in Tears. Like, I don't know why you're upset that you broke the game out of your own effort. You put effort into the game and you broke it. Good job. That's what you should be able to do. I'm waiting for these like stupid things to spawn that I thought were supposed to spawn. They're not spawning. Also, this should not be set to that one. Whatever. If it's not gonna spawn, it's not gonna spawn. I'm not gonna complain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then this will be the ceiling up there. At the same time, though, I mean, if something is too, you know, powerful, you can just not use it. That's an option too. I mean, there can be something said about, like, you know, a game encouraging a certain playstyle, and maybe that playstyle is a bit on the easy side. You know, Pokemon, for example, giving you an XP share right off the bat. And then, but, you know, I mean, okay, aside from the newest Pokemon games, you can turn that shit off. You don't have to use the XP share despite the game giving it to you. Just don't use it then, if you don't want that. Same with the rocket shields. You don't have to use the rocket shields if you don't want to use them. Build something else. But I feel like the building in Tears is like... I feel is very rewarding to build something that broken. If you can figure out a machine that can actually just, like, do everything perfectly, I think that's an accomplishment. And I think does take a little bit of effort. You know what game is too easy and definitely doesn't require any effort and can just hand you a win? Scribblenauts. The gun really is the solver of all problems, it turns out, and can be used to win 90% of the puzzles. So the trick and the challenge is to just not use the gun. Refrain from using firearms. Not very hard to do, but I'm sure some people would disagree with that notion. Shouldn't be my responsibility to police how I play to have any fun? What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but no. No. You're playing the game. If you are doing something that isn't fun for you, that's not the game's fault. Oh, no. That is 100% on the player. If you're, it should be your job to do that. You know, that's like saying that, oh, the difficulty options shouldn't exist. I don't want difficulty options. It shouldn't be my job to pick a difficulty option. The game should do that for me. Nah, I disagree with that fully. If you're not having fun, then either stop playing the game, in which I guess you do because you're not liking the game, or you know, don't do the thing that's making you not have fun. I wasn't having fun with the XP shares in Pokemon, so I stopped using them. Now, of course, that's not an option in the newer ones, but you know. But no, that's not the game's job. The game should not police your fun. That's how you make a bad game. It's like the devs saying, I want you to play it this way and this way only. I hate that. I don't want a game to tell me what to do. I don't remember the building being that annoying, but it's also been a while, so I don't quite remember exactly how it was to build, control-wise. I do like that new feature they added where you can like QR code builds. I kind of wish, it's a shame that wasn't there from the start. I'm gonna have to try that feature out next time I play. Here's a good recent example then. The satellite that we found in Metroid Prime 3. You know, some people might argue that's also cheating and destroying the game's delicate balance. It's like, oh, you should be finding all the items yourself. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't know it's going to be that sort of thing, and that kind of sucks, maybe for some people, but if you know it's there, you know, then you want to like go for 100% running, you know the satellite's there, you can just not use it. Oh, it's not in here anymore. Why is it not in here anymore? I think I know why, actually. But the idea that the game is supposed to be in charge of your fun is... I'll never agree with that. The game should be in charge of providing you tools to make fun. And it should be up to you to figure out how to use them to have the most fun. If I wasn't having fun with the samurai deflecting every single attack in Bravely Default, then I wouldn't be using it. Game's not telling me to use it. Game's not telling me to do shit. There's a million different ways to break that game. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the bottom bit here. We'll probably end up redecorating this. Maybe something that like matches the style of the Olympics once you build them. They gave me the in-game option, not difficult option accessibility, and then shouldn't be on the me not use it. Well, okay, yeah, but I mean, like, don't blame the game when you're destroying your own fun because you found it too easy as a result. Just don't use it then. I mean, I don't see why that's so hard or so weird to consider. Like, it's not, the game's not forcing you to use it just as much as it's forcing you to not using it. It's up to you to make that choice. Like, it's a tool there that's meant to break the game as much or as little as you want. And if you can figure out how to break it with it, I think that's great. It's that kind of game. You're supposed to break things. Yeah. We'll still do this, I think. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Let's call that complete. All right, before we start, actually no, I'm gonna finish setting up the outline of things in here, and then we'll move on to the next step. But we definitely need some torches down here. 1, 2, 3. I'll put another one here. It's not a game with multiple options, it's a game with a kill switch attached. Why you then, if the most effective strategy for everything, then why use anything else? Because it's clearly not fun if you use the kill thing. If you're not having fun with the kill thing, then I mean, I just can't wrap my head around that part. It's like, don't use the thing. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, what you want them to do? Patch out the build option? Like, nerf building for some reason? Like, oh, we already pro in there, basically. That should be good enough, I think. Why is it all really dark all of a sudden? I feel like it's too dark. Is it just me, or is it, like, darker than it should be? I feel like the last debuff that went on me just made the lighting darker once it went away. I'm gonna see. Okay, let's put it back on. No, I guess not. It feels darker. Maybe I just got used to the other lighting all of a sudden. That's weird. I bet you if you look hard enough, a lot of games have kill switches. Mine build's not even the most broken in Bravely Default, but like, I don't use those broken builds because I don't know them. And like, just the notion that they exist doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the game. If I found something that was too broken, I would do something different. It's on the player for using the unfun option. It's on design for not including them. Well, how would you stop them from including the unfun option then? How would you balance Tears of the Kingdom to not have broken builds without drastically changing the build system itself? Because I think having the ability to break things is a very important part of any good video game. And you still have to build the thing, so I don't see why that's like not effort. Like, do you need it to be harder to build things? Like, you want the building to be more inaccessible or something? Like, I'm not sure how you would fix something like that. Okay, I need to do this first. I'm gonna claim some chunks around here. All right, so this is how we're going to prevent the warp or the taint problem. I'm just going to take everything here. Why not? I think claiming seems pretty free. Oh, claiming is not free. Claiming costs apparently a resource. I only can claim 1,000 chunks ever. Well, that sucks. I wonder if I can up that in the config. I like claiming chunks. Didn't realize that I had a limit. Okay, well that should be good enough, I think. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to go up to build height. We're gonna need some block here to build with. We're gonna go right to the top. And we're gonna use some glass to do it. I don't know how high we need to actually go here, but Alright, yeah, I was gonna build to the build height, and we're gonna make a glass ceiling. Glass because then that way the light can still shine through and we don't get like a bunch of problems later. But essentially we're just building a platform as high as possible so that the taint gets sucked to it instead. I don't even know if taint can go on glass, but I think it still checks for it. And, you know, worst comes to worst, the surface gets tainted. Who cares? I don't know how well it's going to be able to spread through the underground because it's so thick. And it would need to, like, unless there's a cave that goes straight down to the wall of the room, I think we'll be okay. I'm not saying it as a slight against you, Jack. I'm saying it as like, okay, well, do you have any suggestions on how to fix it? Because it doesn't sound like a broken thing. It sounds like a, I don't want to play this way, but the game is letting me play this way. And I hate that the game allows this playstyle. That's the way I am interpreting it, because I can't see how else to interpret it. So, like, if you were like, what would make you feel better about the game then? Let's put it that way. What would make you feel better about the way the game is? What would make you want to play the game more then? Because you can't just like remove a build. Because the way the building works, like I'm sure you understand, like you can't just be like, oh, well, this one specific combination of parts, no, we're not letting you do it because it's too game breaking. You can't really just prevent a single combination of parts because it's a sandbox. I don't know how long to make this. I'm just gonna go until I can't, really, essentially. I don't know how laggy this is gonna be. It's just glass. How bad could it be? Should I be able to say someone messed up flying that helicopter to I shouldn't because I'm not a helicopter pilot? What? Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say now, because like, I don't know, it's just the notion of like saying that it's the game's fault for me breaking it is just, like wild to me. I broke the game. The game's to blame. Like I've seen people blame the game for many things. I've done it in the past too, but to blame it for my own build. That's the part where I'm like, what the hell? I'll get rid of those two. I need more glass. Oh god, am I already like destroying the frame rate? That's cool. That's great. We'll see if this is big enough. I'm sure this will be big enough. We can always expand it too if needed. Depends on the effort required to break it. Well, I mean, how hard is it to build this thing? It's not, the game doesn't just hand you the rocket thing, does it? It's not like a singular item. If it's like a singular item, I could kind of see the argument. But I certainly don't recall seeing a single item that is a rocket shield. That sounds like the kind of thing you have to put together yourself. Well, okay. Well, here's a thought then. Maybe it's obvious to you, but not obvious to another person. So maybe the fact that you thought of it, I think I would consider that a benefit. You had to think of the design, right? I've never heard of this rocket shield. So clearly I've never thought of the design. There's got to be a better way to like assemble this platform. You know what? Well, no, I'll keep going this way because I was thinking like, well, okay, what if I use one of the other building tools? But those building tools, they kind of suck because I don't want to put any of these items in. Just put these up here for now. They suck because their range is way smaller than this rod. This rod like goes forever. How are we doing? Nah, this isn't even close to big enough. I need to make it bigger. Literally fuse a rocket onto a shield and you get instant Revali scale anywhere. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. I mean, I think that's kind of what the game wants you to do, though, no? Like, I don't see what the problem is with that. I mean, those dungeons are set up in such a way that they can be solved in any which way you want. I solved the fire temple from the top down. Who knows if that was the intended way, but I thought that was cool that you can just like solve them however. I love that. I miss that from older Zeldas. So it felt really great that it's like finally a Zelda game that lets me, in the first time in like 20, 30 years, it lets you solve in any direction you want. And they don't give a shit. They're not railroading you. That's one of my problems with Ocarina of Time. The dungeons don't feel as good as the 2D games did at the time because the dungeons felt very, very linear. How are we doing? Like, this might be enough glass. I'm just scared it's going to, like, instantly corrupt the moment we start doing anything. And then when it corrupts, it's like, is it going to go somewhere else? Or is it going to keep trying up here because it's... We'll do a couple more rows. We'll go a little further. I mean, there was a lot of stuff in Breath of the Wild that you could also do broke things. You know what I thought was pretty broken? The fucking launcher, the stasis mode. Turns out it is. Because speedrunners, I think they only recently routed it out of the run, but that was also pretty broken. That let you do a shit ton of stuff. It didn't take a lot of effort because the game literally hands it to you. But you know what? I think that's great. It's a sandbox. Sandbox is, you know, just don't abuse stasis then if you're not liking it. So I stopped. I stopped abusing stasis. I used it as a last resort. When I couldn't figure out something, I was like, all right, time to stasis this shit because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do otherwise. And I just did it. But guess what? I just didn't use it until I was ready to use it. Its existence did not mar the game. Same with this rocket shield. Sounds pretty sick. Maybe I'll take advantage of it if I need to. But I'll just not use it until I'm ready. Right, so just, yeah, I mean, you're probably not in very active environment, so you know what? Just use it as a last resort. Save it until you feel like you need it. You know, if you get stumped at a puzzle, rocket shield. There you go. But I can't fathom how the existence of a technique. You know what else breaks games? Glitches. And they're present in every game. And no, some of them do not take a lot of effort to do. Backwards long jump in Mario 64. You know what that does? Lets you get to the end of the game in like 5 minutes. Does that mean Mario 64 is poorly balanced and needs a patch? Hardly. Just don't use the backwards long jump. Doesn't even take a lot of effort. It's very easy to use. Anyone can learn in like 5 minutes. If you can play Mario Party, you can BLJ. And you can beat the game without nowhere near 70 stars. And skip all the levels. Would not call Mario 64 a bad game because it exists. Alright, I think we have a decent sea of glass here. You know, I might as well finish using this set of blocks I've got out. There we go. Good enough. I hope. I'm gonna take a picture of our glass. Actually, I'll take it from underneath. Well, can we see? Actually, can I see it from the bottom here? Curious. What's the toggle jetpack option? Z off. Good enough. I mean, you can kind of see it from the surface. We're going to be underground, so it doesn't really matter. The literal glass ceiling that will stop all of our corruption needs. I hope. I mean, it's not perfectly aligned with the room, but, you know, neither was the Astral Sorcery platform I made, and look what happened to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a picture of it, because I think it's kind of funny that we're building something ridiculous like this. Oh, I know about that. You know what? That version of the game sucks, because that version removes the VLJ. How about that? That version is not the superior version. That is the inferior version of Mario 64. It's like, we don't need a patch to stop to have a little self-restraint to not use a technique that you may not enjoy, I feel. The game should not dictate our fun. There's a reason that most people do not run that version of the game unless they're trying to do something novel. There's a reason most speedruns of Mario 64 are on the version with the BLJ. Imagine if, like, you woke up tomorrow and the rules for Mario 64 speedrunning, any percent, included no BLJs, and they just, like, they changed the rules. They said, nope, no more BLJs. It breaks the game too much. There would be riots in the streets if that was the case. I'm gonna put some grass up here. What grass is this? Stilty grass. Is that a... It is. New grass unlocked. Let's put a little bit of stone just so I don't accidentally dig down here in the future on the very minuscule off chance. Okay, and one more. Let's take this one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you... Look, I think there's a big difference, though, between not liking a certain aspect and, like, hating a game because it has an aspect that you can't stop yourself from using. If you have full control over whether you use an ability or not, and it's completely optional, the rocket shield is completely optional. There's no world where you can argue that's not optional, right? I think we can both agree that. All right. So because of that, I don't think it's the game's fault. If the game forced the rocket shield into your inventory and forced you to use it because it's now in your inventory as an actual item, that's a little different. I might agree with that. But you have to build the rocket shield. You have to gather the parts and you have to build it. You do not have to build it if you don't want to. You know what breaks Minecraft? Farms and grinders. You know what destroys certain mechanics of Minecraft? Villager farms. Because that's not the intended way to play. This needs to move up one block. But guess what? Such things are optional. You don't have to build them. No, they don't actually take a lot of effort. You can build one in half an hour if you know what you're doing. I'm gonna get my copy-paste gadget out. I'm gonna just copy-paste it up one. We'll do it over on this side. Okay, so we need to go anchor, edit. Oh, I see. Wait, how is this anchored? Oh, it's like this. Is that right? That's lined up, I think. Excellent. Look at that. Easy. Take this out here. We don't need this anymore. I mean, it is entirely optional. I think it is immune to criticism for the sole fact that you're complaining about a sandbox game having the ability to build things that may or may not break the balance of the game. Yeah. Like, I do kind of think that's a little, that might be a little unfair to the game. I am very much of that opinion. I don't complain about villager farms existing in Minecraft. Okay, this is stupid. Why are we just like running out of power here? Can I open my inventory now? I think we need to feed this thing more power, apparently. How did I run out of power this much? What the fuck? Actual brownout on the computer system. Like, I think your argument's becoming a little disingenuous, I feel. There's a big difference between optional sandbox builds and, like, intended parts of the game that you're supposed to complete. No, you don't have to do the Dungeons of Breath of the Wild if you don't like them. But guess what? There's a downside to that. The game is a lot harder as a result. It's harder to complete it. Oh, this is... Whoa. Oh, I have no power here. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we, like, actually browned out? Huh? I guess because we have no more diamonds, right? This has no power, so it can't make the things because we don't have... Okay, it's time to redesign this and make a proper... one of those EMC generators like in the other place. How did I do that? It was an EMC link producing blaze rods in the middle, and it's going there, but it needs to make diamonds. It crafts the diamonds. Okay, I need to actually... I have to go and review how I made that machine, because I don't think that design... Something tells me that design's not going to be compatible with this setup. So, wait. You're saying the game can't be fun. You're not saying the game can't be fun, but you're saying that it's because you're bringing your own fun to it. If an open world game is fun because I'm making my own fun, then why play it? What? Yeah, Minecraft sucks. The game has no objective. Fuck Minecraft. I have to make my own fun. I've got to make all these buildings. Fuck that. What's the objective? Why am I building all this? Why even do any of this? What's the point? Minecraft's a shitty game. Why would anyone play Minecraft? I don't remember how I did this. It's like, okay, so... the hearts are in there. We're producing blaze rods. They go... Oh, right. Okay, this setup works because I'm just generating EMC. But that's not what we're going for here. That's not the objective with this build. Oh. I thought you liked Minecraft, though, Jack. I mean, you're here tonight. I would think that I thought that people coming here were fans of the sandbox video game Minecraft. So what is it about Minecraft that's different then? What makes Minecraft fun but other sandboxes not? Because I think Minecraft is the epitome of you have to make your own fun or else. Okay, I want to replace this with an EMC link. I can't, Shit, I'm gonna have to put some, like, blaze rods in here, aren't I? Alright, let me kickstart this for a split second so that we actually have some power. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Oh, that's gonna get me the power I need. It might. It's gonna take a second to reboot, but I think we should start getting power in a second. I don't know what's gonna prioritize though, is the problem. I need access to this so I can get my EMC links, but yeah, we just like completely ran out of power finally. It was happening, it was on the verge of happening. This might be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more red matter. Let that go for a bit. Yeah, okay, now we're making diamonds, as we should be. But this is clearly unsustainable anymore. Because this is an old system, we need the newer system. Okay, good. We have access to EMC links now. Okay, so EMC link, produce... Oh, I know what we can do. Oh, that's easy. This is actually a really easy fix. Okay, diamonds have to go down here. We move this down to here, and we just put that there. Easy. Okay. All right, time for explosion. Big explosion I probably shouldn't have made. There we go. And we move this down here. Probably didn't need to break that one, or that one, now that I think about it, but that's okay. Where is it? Alright, so those are being made. We can give it power, no problem. Diamonds are going to come out there. This still has its output. Should be good. And then we just put the EMC link up here. And we'll tell it to make blaze rods. Like so. Am I losing? What? How am I losing EMC? Whoa, 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 what's taking all my EMC? Huh? Why am I losing EMC at a rate of like 100,000 per second or more?
It's a grow dance.
A what?
You do a rain dance when you want rain. So
You know what? That's fair, Jack, if you don't play Minecraft. Okay, at least it's consistent.
do a rain dance when you want rain. So
At least you're consistent. Output. What happened to the other? Oh, it's back there. I can't reach it. Shit. I'm gonna have to... I'll just get another one. Whatever. It's fine. Well, I think we found... I think I've finally understood where you're coming from now. Your issue is not necessarily with Tears of the Kingdom per se. It is with you just don't find fun with sandbox games and making your own fun. And you know what? That is perfectly fair. That makes way more sense now. You dislike sandbox games because they're too open-ended, whereas I love sandbox games because of how open they are. You know, as long as the gameplay loop is good, of course. I mean, a game that just because it's open doesn't make it fun automatically. I am going to have to inject some power into here because... Why is this not getting power? I think I have to... I know why it's not getting power. Okay, I'm going to have to... Oh, let me in! Let me in! I'll break this one too. No, it's there. It's probably gonna take us a hot second to like reboot this thing. Can I just like do that myself? There. Well, it's not perfect. Why are the diamonds not coming out of here? This is the output. The output is here. I'm very confused as to why this isn't working anymore. This is the output. I need more glowstone, I guess. I don't have enough power going in here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna switch this to the blue network because I think it has a little more energy on it. No, it's like nothing here. This is full. Wireless is up and running, so why can't we get this up and running? Well, see, that notion, that summary that you gave is what I disagree with, though. I don't think it is an overblown DLC that costs $70. I considered it a proper-ass sequel that costs $70. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. This is still not right. Oh, because this just needs to be a chest now. Well, wait. Why do I need this whole setup now? If we're just generating blaze rods... Okay, hang on a second. Cut out the middleman here, because we should be able to just connect this directly to, just put the crafting thing right here. Would work a million times better. Yeah, there we go. I think that's right. I don't know. We'll see. And we'll put this down here. Output. Boost. Set to blaze. Still not sure why I'm losing 1,000,000 per second. That's kind of scary. Okay, we're crafting diamonds at an obscene rate. Excellent. It is getting power. We're still losing power, though. Is that just because we're not putting in enough power at the moment because we don't have enough output? Mayhaps. Controller... Export diamonds. Yes, we're exporting diamonds. Controller needs input on power. Well, it's got input on power, so that's not a problem. I don't like that this is losing power, but I think it's only going to be like that until these things fill up. Why are these not, like, outputting? I feel like something's wrong here, but maybe it just takes a second for it to work. I don't know. We got 75 million back up there. Okay, let me put these back up. Okay, this is working, I think. Yeah, I mean, these are, like, buffed up to the maximum, so I don't know why they're not... And this is still losing power. Funniest part is that the video creating you both like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe it's just the fact that it's a sandbox then. I mean, Breath of the Wild is kind of a sandbox, but it's less so a sandbox. Tears of the Kingdom is more like a Gary's Mod type thing, which, yeah, I guess that's not for everyone, so that's kind of understandable. I think the notion of making, having that sort of building system in a structured video game like Tears of the Kingdom is awesome, and I wish more games tried that. And that's why it's my favorite of the two. Whereas Breath of the Wild was fine, it was a little boring because the dungeons kind of suck. And yeah, I mean the exploration's there, but man, Tears of the Kingdom just does exploration so much better. Like it just opens up a million different ways to go. Because you can go, like, there's now a verticality to it that Tears of the Kingdom did not have. And the whole vehicle thing is just really fun to me. I don't like how this is losing power, and I don't like how I am now draining EMC. And I can't figure out why. Oh, you know why I am? Because because these machines over here, my generator, which needs RF to power, is now probably also out of power because this thing is building up power. It's gonna take a hot minute for it to like go back to snuff because I think we'll be fine because like I mean the system's worked up until now. It's just that it's gonna take a hot minute for everything to gain the power it needs. Yeah, I guarantee if I remove this leaf and I check this, yeah, we've got 0 power in here. Yeah. And then we're not gonna have power in here for a little bit because we have to wait for all the power to come back. Is this moss bark? Yeah. So once power gets back in the system, we will no longer be losing EMC every second. And then we'll be fine again. Hello there, barely any skylines and depths are just boring kind of wait. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. That's what I'll say to that. EMC stands for Electronic Minecraft. EMC stands for even I don't Minecraft because the EMC does everything for me. Most of that is silent, by the way. Yeah, this is not gonna get power pumped into it anytime soon, I don't think, because this just doesn't have the power in it because, yeah, this needs to... I have to wait for the power to come back. Can we... Let's just like build up a little bit of power in here. Let's get the generators up and running before we start getting the rest of the base up and running again. I'm hoping that once this charges up, we'll be able to charge up the thing. Because this is probably just taking priority. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're able to generate constantly. Cool. Okay, let's turn this back on. To an output. Yeah. So it's going to have to, like... It's going to reach an equilibrium eventually, but that's going to take a bit because we have to wait for everything to like, build up again. All the batteries of every machine in the base is drained now, and we're waiting for them to come back. Okay, hopefully this is fine. What I would like to test now, though, is I want to see if I can at least access my stuff from outside. I don't know if it's going to require more power, but we'll see. What's wrong with the word equilibrium? We're going to complain about words now? We're just discussing sandbox video games while playing Minecraft of all things. And now you're going to call me out for using the word equilibrium? As if that's like a big deal. I'm going to put a torch here. I need his room to reach an equilibrium. I don't know where the Void Stone went. Why would I say the word library? What context would that word even make sense at the moment, hmm? If you can figure that out, maybe I will say it. You know, even as a kid, back in the day, it was still the days of, like, making fun of nerds. That never really made sense to me. It didn't really occur to me that people were making fun of nerds. I don't like that these X's are still here, though. Are these X's gonna go away anytime soon, or are we just, like, stuck with them in this room? Where's that torch? Yeah, the torch is up here, so... Why is this, like, being problematic? Fine, I'll just start putting more down, because I'm impatient. I don't get why these X's are not disappearing, despite the copious amounts of torches that I put in the ground. There. There. And there. Alright, no more X's. What about on this side? We have the same problem here? No, of course not. That's not glitched. Alright, last thing I want to do, tunnel. Do we want to do the same drab cement tunnels for consistency? Yeah, kind of do. Think I kind of do. So we're going to do it. Even though these are like decorated the same way and part of the same room. Maybe I shouldn't then. But what else do we do? I got so much XP. Oh, I can go get more. You think this is a lot of XP? Not enough power to start the teleport? Excuse me? Oh. We're fine here, right? Well, I mean, yeah, but actually not. Not enough power to start the teleport. Okay, well, that better get cleared up sooner than later. Fine, I'll just use XP to teleport instead. You think I have a lot of XP, do you? Okay. Well, how about this? Maybe you'll change your mind after I go to my XP machine. You think this is a lot. 1900 levels. Did you know my XP is actually my health? And I don't mean the levels. I mean the actual XP itself is my health. I got more XP here. There we go. 2,258 XP levels. How's this doing? That's working. I wonder what's like draining all the power at the moment. Like what machine here is I mean, these seem to be fine. I guess it's just gonna take a hot minute for things to start working again. It didn't occur to me how much power we're actually using in this base. Oh, where did that go? Where did that end up? Oh, it's like actually in the wall. Nothing I can do about that. I don't think. Yeah, it's in there. It's okay, they'll die. I think it's like all wall. We'll just let it happen. That's cute that you think that thing would actually hurt me, though. find that laughable. Your pathetic attempt to harm me. 1,000 wasted. Now see, I would chalk it up to just a skill issue. Poor timing, in other words. Let's do right here. I'm gonna start decorating this while we're here. Because that doesn't require any resources really. Give some Zek. How tall we want to make this? I guess it has to go from floor to ceiling, hey? Yeah. It's kind of the whole idea of this style of build. I'm gonna move all the Thaumic stuff over there too. There we go. Why is that so lopsided? It's not. Why does it look lopsided? Oh, because this is like covering most of it, I guess. Not enough power to start teleport. Yeah, that's a little concerning. I'm hoping that fixes itself sooner than later. I can't really go back there without it, unfortunately. We're stuck here right now. Can I blame people for using the option the game gave them? Well, no, I'm not. If we're still going on about it, how about, like, I don't know what else there is to say about it. I can't blame anyone for using the option. I encourage it, is what I do. What I find weird is when people complain that the option exists. Like, that's a good thing the option exists. Let it exist. You act like the existence of said option is a blight on the game itself, and I just can't see that. There we go. Do we have enough power yet? No. Enough power to start the teleport. Ugh. If I set this to here, yeah. I think it's just because it's... I know what the problem's gonna be. And it's gonna be that for a while. The problem is gonna be the wooting machines. The woot machines are such power hogs. Technically, we're still profiting power. But I think I think we need almost an upgrade, honestly. Yeah, because these things are gonna, like, they're gonna take most of the power because of, now some of them aren't even gonna have power for the time being. Everything has come to a standstill. Not really sure the best way to get this to build up more power. I mean, we could expand it, but I don't know if that's gonna really do anything. Where's power in here? That's outputting power. We're still... I mean, we're almost... I feel like there's a little bit of power coming back there. This is still... definitely needs more power. I would be disappointed that the build is easy to get, but you know what I would do? Just not use it. I would find a different build. I wouldn't say the game is bad. I would be disappointed, but I wouldn't say that the game is bad as a result. If you want to optimize the fun of the game, that is solely on you. That is not the game's fault. Because everyone's going to do that in every single video game, and by that logic, every game sucks. Because there's always a way to optimize the fun out of every single video game. And if you're going to try all your damn hardest to make the game impossible to optimize the fun out of, then you're missing the forest for the trees, first of all. And second of all, it's going to be a waste of time because it's literally impossible. Because what you're going to do is then you'd have to simplify the game down to, no, this option's the only option exists, and it's going to do exactly this much damage, and it's going to do exactly this one thing and this thing. And that's how you're going to play the entire game. Imagine if, like, you didn't have the option to buy properties in Monopoly, and you were forced to get specific properties. And that was just how you played. There's no strategy. Not that there's strategy in Monopoly. It's a terrible example. But it's like that's what it sounds like to me. This still has no power to it. Well, that's not good. Is this like... This is building up, which is good, because that means that we're hopefully getting things built up here. I almost... Oh yeah, everything's like fucking browned out. This was a horrible thing. I should have fixed this ages ago. I didn't realize there was an issue that was occurring. Like shit. That's power. That one's got power. That one's got a little bit of power. Okay, it's getting there. It's not great, but it's getting there. How's this doing? Oh, we're back in business on the MC. Okay, good. I think we're pretty much done here. I'm gonna go back up and check the teleporters. That was like the big thing. Jack doesn't like the notion that games can have like really powerful options in them. Like, it's up to the game should be dictating your fun, essentially. But I think what this boils down to is, like, Jack just doesn't like sandbox games. Because, like, in Minecraft, for example, you can optimize the shit out of, like, Villager and other productions. I can go make mob grinders. Like, we're talking... nice. If we're talking, like, just pure vanilla, like, the fact that, like, as an example, the notion that, you know, mob grinders exist, I can go and make, like, turn a skeleton spawner into, like, an endless bone farm, an XP farm. Or I can exploit villager behavior to get, like, the perfect trades and stuff at my will, is a blight on the game, and it shouldn't exist because the idea that I can choose not to do it is a moot point, and the game should be balanced better. It's a balance issue, and not a I'm choosing to play the game this way issue. Except imply that sort of logic to, like, Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, I'm gonna gather all of these, because the whole reason we're doing this is to move all this stuff. Okay, now, I'm gonna run... okay. I'm running a backup now, because I don't know what's gonna happen when I start breaking all of this Thaumic stuff. I have a feeling we're about to release a shit ton of flux or whatever taint into the air, and I don't want any of that stuff up here. I don't want no taint. I see no taint. Good. And I left my lens downstairs, so I can't actually double check that there's taint here, so I'm gonna go get it. I'm just really paranoid about the taint because of how grief heavy it is. Like, it literally destroyed my base. So that's why we're moving 10,000 blocks away for Thaumic. Alright, how's the taint here? I think the taint is fine. I don't actually know exactly how to read this thing, gonna be honest. But it's mostly around here that's a problem. This is where it started last time. It was in this corner. So I think we're okay, because it's not here anymore. Yeah, finding out about cheese is the best part. Exactly. See, Spicy gets it. Like, apparently you can, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can build, like, you can attach a rocket to a shield, and it just launches you super high. And because that exists, well, game's poorly balanced and bad. When said thing is, like, 100% optional, you can avoid building it pretty easily. Game doesn't hand it to you on a silver platter, but, you know, the notion that you can build it is too much. And to me, I can't understand that. It's like, it's a sandbox. But I guess that's the problem. Is like, yeah, the sandbox, you have to dictate your own fun and set your own limits. If you think something's too op, then build something else. All right, we've taken that. We're taking all this. I'm gonna break. Is there any soap in here? No, that's just a recipe. Okay, we're breaking all of this. All right, here we go. Destroy the taint. Okay, we didn't have any taint problems. That's good. Whew, good. Maybe a little bit of taint. Okay, well this has been leaking taint too. That's another problem. This thing always leaks taint. There's some taint. Release that taint into the atmosphere. Alright, I think we got everything. Oh, except this. Good. I'll come and fix that up afterwards. Well, don't snap that Lego together then. Like... if you have a problem with the way Lego looks when it's put together a certain way, just don't put it together that way. I don't know what else to say. I don't like mob farms. That's what I like skeleton farms. I don't like villager farms. So you know what I don't do? I don't build villager farms. See, but that's the problem. Is like when playing a video game, Jack doesn't want free will. He wants the game to tell him how to play. He wants the game to tell him exactly how to have fun. And I don't mean that in like a bad way, in like a snarky way. I mean that in like a, yeah, you know what, that's fine. That's like, there's games like that out there. A lot of video games are like that. Super Mario Brothers tells you how to have fun. You can only make Mario jump and run. You can't do anything else. You can't make him fly. You can't like choose to do some like wacky maneuvers. There's no BLJs in Super Mario Brothers 1. That is a game that tells you exactly how you're supposed to have fun. You're supposed to go from point A to point B every single level, avoiding obstacles, and that's how you play the game. You know, it's not something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom where you got like a million ways to traverse and like a bunch of different things you can build that help you traverse, some more effective than others. I don't know where I want to put this stuff. I built this huge room and I have no idea how I want to design this room. I'm gonna just put things in the corner over here. Well, you know what we can do now? How big is this room? This was 20 by 20, right? What if we made... Let's put the cauldrons right in the middle. But I'm going to measure where 10 blocks out here. Don't put it there. Well, okay. Well, I wasn't gonna put it here. Don't worry. I'm not putting it there. I'm putting it like here. I want it there. There we go. There's 10 there. Is that... Did I build that centered? I don't know what I was doing there. 8. 9. Okay, well. 9. 8. Okay, that should be centered now. I'm gonna put some lava here and we'll line it with the bricks. Clean up your taint. Oh god. I just realized too, that's like such a out of context. That word is certainly a word. There are connotations of that with that word. I just realized how poor that sounds. But like that's actually what it's called. It's called taint. Like I don't know what else to call it, because if I call it anything else, I'm not calling it by its actual name. Corruption, taint, blight. I don't know. I guess choose some other word, but like it is called taint. I swear, that's actually what it's called. Building gadget. I want to replace the blocks, but I guess this is not the copy plate ace or the build replace gadget. Wait, where is my... Oh, it's over here. Changing gadget. That's what we want. There. Tablet. No, fir wood. I think that's a great way to sum it up, Jack. You don't like the I don't give a fuck part. You want the instructions. You don't want the Lego bricks. You want the fucking Lego kit with the detailed instructions on how to build. And you don't want to build anything else with it. You want to be told exactly what to do with the Lego bricks. And you don't want anyone to just hand you... See, I was the kind of person that enjoyed the big 1,200 buckets of Lego. You know, the big blue tubs that came with like 1,200 pieces. No instructions, it was just bricks. And yeah, I mean, I'd have fun going through the motions of like building the sets too. I had so many different sets and I loved putting them together. But for me, it was more fun to build other things too. I'd always build like houses and shit, and there was no instructions for those. That was all on my own. So maybe the notion of having a sandbox video game is fine for me, because I was more into the freeform Lego and not the preset Lego. But I still enjoyed the latter. Wait, is that outside? Oh no, that's the skyblock stair, right? Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll let you out. Oh my god, what is this? No, don't die. I'm not finished reading. What are you stuck on? Get out of there. No! Well, whatever. Nothing I can do about that now. Okay, this one I can't use the exchange gadget. It doesn't work. Okay, my inventory's like a fucking mess. Let's get rid of you and you. And then just break all this down by hand. Goodbye, sheep. So the rule of go touch Ganon, dude, so when you're done playing with your 500 toys, you can go beam up. Oh, there we go. Move that over there, put that over there, open that window, put that pot there, and here's a plant. It's suffocated in a wall. How does the suffocation affect the feng shui of the room? May I ask? I'm not too familiar with the rules. Come on. Oops. The room feels suffocating, so you open it up. I mean, there's lots of room here. I don't think we can complain about the suffocating factor of the room when the sheep was in a wall. All right? It's not, if there was no walls, the room wouldn't exist. Let's put it that way. Think about that one. There's your philosophical proverb of the day. A lack of walls does not make a room. There. It's like it never existed, which is kind of the point, because now we have it over here in this little corner. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to take these. I don't even know how this is going to look. I don't even know if this is like a good way to do this. But it sounded cool in my head. So we're going to go for it. There's my lava wand. Okay, and we need this here. I'm gonna have to make a couple more of these actually. We're gonna do 4x4 or 2x2, I mean. How did we do that? Oh yeah, it's 2 cauldrons. And then we need that Salus Mundus or whatever. Just throw some of that on there. How do we make Salus Mundus? 3 vis crystals of different types, and then redstone dust, flint, and bull. Okay. Vis crystal. I have to put like all of this shit down. Actually, no I don't, because we can put this away. A lack of roof certainly does. Well, I mean, yeah. A lack of roof would also make not a room, right? So good thing these there's 4 walls and a ceiling in all of these rooms. Did it crash? You're back. If it crashed, it crashed for you. Nothing happened here that I know of, anyways. Right, Salus Mundus, that's what I'm trying to make. 1, 2, 3. So we need a bull. We need a flint. We need the gems. I can't remember if this stuff is reusable. Redstone dust. Oh, I guess we need 1 more. Okay. I thought they were multi-use for some reason. There. What's behind me? What? Nothing's behind me. What are you talking about? Yeah, I didn't really think this whole Thaumic thing through. So we're kind of just winging it at the moment, because I made this room big because I don't know what kind of experiments we're going to need to do in the future. I mean, well, at least we have a little bit of room here. I feel like some bookshelves would be a good way to go. Okay, we've got crafting, we've got our research. Research needs this and some paper. Yeah, like I feel like we could put some, I don't know, we could put like a thing in the corner or something, but yeah, that's okay. You know what, I kind of want to leave it near the table actually. We're gonna do that. Let's put it like here. And here. Oh. So I wish that Tears of the Kingdom felt like it cared about the player. But it does. That's why it lets you do all those things. It cares about a different kind of player than you want. I think what you want is you want it to care about you. Specifically you. But it turns out that it respects the player and their ability to make their own decisions. And that's what you're getting out of it. The heck's this thing? Research aid. Does that go like here? Or wait, here? Oh. That's how you make the different things. Okay. So this table needs to be surrounded by a bunch of stuff. So we need to make like a whole wall of this. If we put this here, does that help with anything? No, okay, so we can put this wherever. Actually, where we're going to put this is over here. Alright, so what I need a Thaumcraft Essentia. I need all the Essentia in the game. All 53 varieties of it. And that's not going to tell me, so I'm just going to have to pull them out of here. Alright, that's fine. So here's the plan. I'm not going to make more of these, but we're going to use... let's use these. These are good. Okay, so we have this here. So we have 1, 2, 3. And then this is going to be the first row here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then we have the backside. Backside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pipe. This is pipe. This is space, space. This is pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Back, back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pipe. There, there, and then one extra, because why not? That's good. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 between each of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Back, back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pipe, space, space, pipe there. Back, back. Hello? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Oh. I see the problem. I did do this wrong. This side's messed up. But I think both sides are problematic because I don't think I made the walls wide enough. Which is okay, we can fix that. But I did miscount. Okay, so 2... Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. So this is space, this is pipe, this is where this needs to go. Pipe there, back here. Pipe, space, space, pipe here. Back, back. There we go. Pipe, space, space. I'm gonna make this one wider. We're definitely gonna make these wider. But at least for this is now lined up correctly. So pipe, space, space, pipe here. back, here. Pipe, space, pipe here. And then back, move, place. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, we're good. I counted correctly. Alright, this is what this room's gonna end up looking like. So every single one of these wooden blocks is gonna be one of these things with like a limbics on top. And I'm gonna funnel everything into an AE2 receptor for Essentia. And then that's gonna let us harvest the Essentia. And then we can just like craft it over here, I guess. I'm probably, these cauldrons might move. We're probably gonna need more of them. And I'm probably gonna have to move. I don't know if I want to set up like a specific room for production, or if we just want to like maybe just move them so that we can put a AE2 output near it. Corey, do you have dandelions? If you feed the mushroom, you can get saturation sussy stew. What? What do you mean saturation sussy stew? Is that in 1.12? Where's the mushroom? Oh, here it is. I don't... Does that work in 1.12? I don't think so. I think you might be thinking of a later version of the game. Wait, I thought you spawned this mushroom. Who spawned the mushroom then if you're the one asking about mushrooms? Did you not spawn it? Oh, I know how we can decorate this hallway. I'm gonna go back for a second. This is how we can decorate it. How are we doing on EMC? We're still not draining the deficit here, right? Okay, good. No, we're fine. We're gaining more than ever. This is what we can use. Between stone bricks and mossy between stone. I don't think that's going to be enough. We might have to go get more moss for the between stone. That's how we can decorate this, though. I don't want to start any of the machine building today. I think we'll do that probably next stream, but I wanted to get like the actual room set up today. That was the main goal. So we'll build this tunnel, though. Move. What's that behind you, huh? Yeah, move. There you go. Well, I appreciate all the test subjects, everyone. Much appreciated. We'll probably be needing them at some point in our Thaumcraft adventures. I don't know, which looks better, you think? Between stone bricks or the Zek? Double layer Zek. What version is this? This is 1.12. I need your guys' opinion on, like, for this specific block, the entranceway through the door. Should I use the bricks? Or should I use the Zek and do like a double layer Zek? I'm not sure which is gonna look better. Double layer Zek? Okay, we'll go with the double layer Zek then. I just realized something. Can we... Wait, hang on. These have collision, don't they? Or do they? Are these collision free? I thought these had collision. Oh no, they don't. Okay, good. I was worried for a second that they might get in the way if we put some of those vis crystals down, but that's good. Alright, double layer Zek at the bottom. We will do that. I do agree, I think that does look a little better. And then we'll finish decorating these walls. Perfect. Okay, and I want to replace, oops, not you, this. We're gonna put some random moss in here. Let's try with that, see what that looks like. We have to go get some more because I don't know if this is going to be enough to fill in the gaps. Hopefully we have enough here. I hate to have to go all the way to the between lands again just for some moss. But I will if I need to. Ah, shit. There we go. Let's do these two actually, and then pick these up. Yeah. There we go. So SC2 is 1.14. Ah, okay. I've played 1.14. I forgot that that was a thing though. I don't think I knew about that. I might have known about it, but I've played the later versions. I played up until the caves were added. And then I played a little bit beyond that, but I think that was about where I stopped actually. Okay, that should be good enough, I think. On the mossy side. That looks good. Let's put that away. Oops. Oh, I should put that chest down. There's no reason to hang on to it anymore. Let's put it here for now. It's like sideways and shit. I don't care. Constructs go in there. Smeltery can go in there. That I don't remember if we need. Oh, actually, yes, I do, because I want to do this. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay, if I was to put... I'm trying to think how we can, like, do this so it looks good. Because, like, I want to use this. We can use this water block to continuously fill all of these, but I just realized doing this as a 2x2 kind of makes it awkward to do that. Put smooth stone or crack stone. I doubt that exists. Well, let's only have the mossy stone. That's what we're doing here. We're doing like the smooth bricks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some vis crystals in a moment, and we're going to cover some of this in vis crystals. It's gonna look sick. But before I can do that, I think I put those all in the starter crystals and the cloud. But before I do that, I want to like try and figure out this part here. So I want to empty my inventory a little bit so we have some room to do that. But I'm not sure where we can put this so it looks nice. The lava has to go underneath the cauldrons. It's how the cauldrons work. It actually needs the lava to heat them up. Like, we can just put this down and I can run pipes around. That's not a problem, but it doesn't look good. I don't want to do it that way. And I can't put it through the lava because then it destroys the lava. I guess we're just gonna have to put it around the edge after all. I was like trying to think if there was a way we could maybe, I mean, the problem is this room is even walled, so I can't like there's no block in the center. We can't put a block in the center. I could make this, like, this structure bigger if we wanted to, and then have, like, water block in the center, kind of. Put water blocks in the center. Like, we could put the cauldrons around here, except the corners. Yeah, that might look good. You know what? Let's do that. I think I know how we can make this work. Okay, let's just delete the lava. And then we will put... Ooh, wait. Oh, we're gonna have to make this bigger, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the lava. So, what we're gonna do here... Ah, still broken. It'll never work again. Unfortunate. What I'm gonna do is I want to put the cauldrons around the edge instead. Where did the cauldrons go? Here they are. I'm gonna put the cauldrons like along here, and we'll put the water blocks in the middle, and then there'll be lava underneath here. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Oops. This is what we'll do. I'll get a couple more of these dense water sources for symmetry purposes. Oh, does that have to make that much? Oh. Out of range. Shit. Yeah, so I guess I still need to upgrade the computer power. That's okay. We'll worry about that later. So cauldrons go here. We'll make a few more. It's not a problem. Mooncore's an old lore bit joke. Wait, you just... Oh, Spicy was asking. Yeah, it's an old bit. But it made like the perfect bot name, so I kept it. Oh god. No, we're out of power. Oh, it's working on it. It's coming. Alright, hopefully we're okay. I needed a bot name, because when I set up like my my control panel and stuff on my Steam Deck, I needed something. I needed another account so I can control everything. There we go. This is how this will work. And we'll put these around the edges for decorative purposes. Get a couple more cauldrons out. There we go. And then this will get filled with the water blocks once we get enough. Apparently, though, it needs to make another 2,000 lead plates, so it might be a bit. So in the meantime, we're just going to get the ender fluid. It's just more for decorative. We don't actually need them. I'm doing it because it looks nice. There we go. And we need 4 more Salus Mundus, so we need some Vis crystals. Oh, fuck. Jeez, that craft is like actually putting a number on it. I'm gonna have to go add some more generators to that wall. This is ridiculous. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna fill with water. So those are good. And then we're just kind of waiting on the other of these. I don't expect those to be done for a long time. What kind of armor do I got? I got Bloodmaster with all of these enchantments that you see here. So shock protection, which is for electric damage, protection 10, projectile protection, magic protection, which is just general magic protection, frost, fire, blast, unbreaking 100, last stand 2, which means that the armor stays with me even when I die, mending, or sorry, tombstone soulbound, so it stays with me, and then last stand 2 makes it so that if I take damage, it takes XP. It takes from my XP amount instead of my health. So my XP is basically my health now. And not just the level, it's like the actual XP number, which is in the millions. So I have millions of health. Yeah, pretty much my armor is indestructible, and so am I. As a result, I'm pretty much invincible. It takes, it would need a lot of sustained damage to actually kill me at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be like 15 minutes. All right, so this is looking pretty good here. Fitted nether brick. I want to see. Oh, there's no way to turn this into slabs, hey? Well, actually, can we turn to slabs? Does this become slabs? It does. Oh, I have a great idea, except I'm scared of the lava's gonna destroy it. Actually, I want some more fitted nether bricks anyways, because we might, if we make reinforced of the frames, I can probably do some cool decorative stuff here with this stuff. Gonna add a little bit extra here. There we go. I might put something on top here too. Once the water's in there. Well, I guess if I put something on top, we don't actually need the other. Yeah, if I just do this, maybe we don't need the other ones. There we go. That looks better. I mean, can you see the water block from underneath here? Yeah, a little bit. All right, fine. I'll put the other 3 in, but we'll probably do something on top. But I'm thinking what I'll do. How do you make the reinforced frames? Oops.
Your leg get cut off.
These frames.
Would it hurt? Duh. How'd? Cause your leg got cut off, fool. Where you gonna put the pain? In your leg. Exactly, bruh. How you gonna put the pain in your leg?
Okay.
Your leg is gone.
Need some of these. Do I have reinforced frames? Oh, I have 62 of them. Oh. We'll just go with those then. I mean, does it really matter what kind of sandbox it is? I mean, I don't know. Minecraft is pretty structured. Minecraft is a main quest. There's dungeons. You do all this because you're trying to progress towards a main goal, right? Yeah. You do that in Minecraft too. Why do you think they added the dragon? I mean, if you're going to boil Terraria down to that, then I think they're one in the same game at that point. I think we just need to come to the conclusion that sandbox games are just not your genre. And that's totally okay. Where did I put my reinforced? Oh, there they are. All right, what do we want to make here? I need to figure out what I want to make with this. Do we want to do like a little arch thing maybe? Or do we want to just do like... Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we could maybe do. What if we just do this? Well, I don't know, do I want to do that? Because, like, what if I want to put stuff here to like, craft with? Like, if I want to install the machines on top, we're not really going to have the room. We're gonna need 2 blocks, so I guess we could just make it 1 taller then. And we'll just go like this too. And I'm going to turn some of these reinforced slabs into the stair kind. We'll do 2 sets, I think. Yeah, we'll need 8. So we'll put those around. Oh. Wait, hang on. Can I not flip these up? Oh, yeah, I can. I'm just dumb. Let's see what this looks like. I'm leaving this open so we can put the water blocks in once they're made, and then I'll close it up. That looks pretty good. Is there a fence version of these? No. No, there's not. That's okay. Stairs still look pretty good. Drink the water. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to argue, Jack, anymore. I'm sorry. Like, what? There's literally an objective in Minecraft. There's even credits. Why do you think the speed run is up? What do you think Minecraft any percent is? Do you need to beat Terraria to get the ending? Terraria doesn't even have an ending. How about that? Let's put it that way. There is more of an ending in Minecraft than in Terraria. There is credits in Minecraft. There is an actual bona fide ending in Minecraft. At no point, unless they just added in Terraria. But when I last beat the Moon Lord, nothing happens. You get some weapon, and then what? There's nothing after that. That's it. That's the entire game. You just get your weapon like it was any other boss, and you're done. And you just continue where you left off. It's like, cool. All right, well, we fought the Moon Lord. Good job, guys. And you just continue playing. Not even credits. There's less of an objective in Terraria, by that logic, than in Minecraft. There's credits now in Terraria. There wasn't when I played. When I played, you beat the Moon Lord, the game just continues. So that's a new thing. If they added credits, that's very new. Is this done yet? No, it's not gonna be done for a bit. I wonder if we can do something here. Like, can I don't know what we could put here instead of just blocks. Maybe we can just go 1 higher. I don't know what I'm building anymore. This is like some weird castle-ish thing. Like, what am I even building here anymore? What do we put on top of this? I don't know what to do with this beyond that. I think it looks fine like that. It's actually kind of cool. Looks good. If I was to do anything else, it would be turn this into pillars, which... I don't know, can I do that? Does saw work on this? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's getting a little too detailed anyways. I like it. A little cauldron build in the center, and we can just kind of work around it. I'm leaving this here for now, so it's convenient. Is there anything else that needs to go here? Actually, I'm going to put the pipes in here. And I'm going to put the... I already put everything else in there, I think. Yeah, okay. Reinforced frames go in there. Nuggets go in there. Coin go in there. Fluid conduits. We're gonna delete all of this. Why am I still losing power? What the fuck? Okay, it's not... It can't be AE2. AE2 is not draining my power because that's a completely different network. And the EMC generation is on the green network. AE2 is on the blue network. Now, it could be draining it because... Okay, I need to go back and check. This is bothering me. I mean, this is a pretty big deal after all. Like, power generation's like the beating heart of this base, so if it's not working properly, we need to perform surgery ASAP. But I couldn't even imagine why it's having this problem. Like, that's maxed out. This is where it's becoming problematic. I don't even know how that's possible. And yet this is draining. Well, now it's not. Well, now it's back to normal. Weird. I don't get it. Put 2 blazes so the other one doesn't get lonely. I don't want them burning the place down, though. I'm not putting blazes up there. You know what we could put up there, actually? I can't... Well, actually, can I make it? Yes, I can make it. What was it called? Shit, I forget what it's called. It's in Thaumic. It's like this, like, flame that's supposed to be like a lamp. What's it called? Where is it? This stuff. Niter. We can put these down. It's like a little magic lamp. It's like a magic flame. But I would want to make other colors. I don't know what color we should make. Purple, maybe? Oh, you just dye it. Okay, we'll have to do that then. Is it still getting power consistently? I mean, I would imagine it is. Power's like coming from in here now. And I don't know. Where did I stick it? I don't remember where I stuck the flux capacitor. It's somewhere in this monstrosity. I assure you it's working. I just don't know how hard it's working because apparently we're still getting brownouts. We're good on the EMC generation apparently. Okay, well these are still going up, so that's good. Okay, I think we're fine. Nope, not even gonna interact with that. Ow. I missed. If we have any more brownouts, I don't know what the problem is with them. Let's see what this looks like. They're kind of dinky. But they do look pretty good. I like them. Like them quite a bit. I just don't know if I like that color. That's an easy thing to fix. We can make some magenta ones. We can make some purple ones. I think purple is what I was hoping for. I don't know, it just seems like a better color given the environment. If you want me to sniff a creeper, you're gonna have to spawn another. I'm not going back anytime soon. I'm sitting here waiting for my lead plates to finish crafting. Yeah, I like that. Looks pretty good. Okay, we'll leave that like that. I made it this high so we can put on, where is it? These things, these constructs if we want. There you go. And we're gonna take a nice big whiff of it. Ow. I'm not putting a blaze in this room. It's not happening. We've got fire already here. Well, if I put a blaze there, it's just gonna get out. Unless I put a cage around it, and I'm not doing that. How's a blaze gonna fit there anyways? Oh, well. Killed that guy pretty quick. Just don't think that's gonna look good. I don't even have a blaze to put here. That's the problem. Like, how am I gonna get a blaze? I can't just put a blaze down. I'm not spawning an egg. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the oh fuck. It's out of range again. Like, how is it out of range? How much power does it take to reach me 10,000 blocks away? How is it cheaper to reach me through the dimensions than it is 10,000 blocks away? That's crazy. Worse reception than real life internet. I want these crystals. There we go. That's what I want. Blue, green, blue, orange, white, black, yellow. I don't think I want flux. Let's not do flux. Just gonna put down a few crystals. They'll grow a bit and then it'll look better, I think. But we can put a couple more down, I guess.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way.
That's right. We're gonna cheat.
Definitely not an edit. Use a bit more here, I feel, but I don't know what color to do. Let's move that one over here. They'll grow a bit, man. You're not gonna walk through there. Wait, yeah, I am. They have no collision, see? That's why I deliberately check to make sure. But I use these already. I have the hallways up back at base are like this already. They don't have any collisions, so it doesn't matter how much they grow. They'll be fine. Yeah, they're just this is the crystals that you find. You'd mine these to get the vis crystals. But you can also like create them so you can place them down, which I'm using as a decorative source, which is probably not their intent, but I can actually move that over there. Here we are. Did I break again? The queue is like really fucked. I blame Stream Elements though, because like it's definitely not me. Let's move this one down one. Needs another orange. Just realized we only have the one orange. There we go. Alright, let's leave it at that. Is this almost done? Oh, okay. Guess we don't get to check that. Well, alright. So aside from putting down the plates, I don't really want to do a whole lot else in here. Because anything else that we do in here is going to be... Like, there's this room we need to set up. There's getting AE2 connected in here we need to do. We're going to have to continue researching most likely one way or another. But for now, I would call this area complete. This is still going. Once this is done, I'll just put it together myself, but... Oh, what was that? Oh, it's one of those dogs. I don't think it can see me through the crystals. That's funny. Alright, so I think we're probably going to end here today. This is a good place to stop. We got our... hopefully we got the ceiling set up at the top of the world. I'm not sure if that's going to be good enough, but we're going to find out once we start doing some production. But yeah, next week we resume Thaumcraft research and production. Read that donkey's name. Wait, where? Donkey's name where? This one? Wait, what? I can't. It's too long. What's this a recipe for? Oh, here we go. Pot of garlic, 3 pinches of salt, 2 cups rice, water, 3 more cloves of garlic, a pinch of cumin, 4 more cloves of garlic, 6 ounces of tomato paste, 3 more cloves of garlic, another 6 cloves of garlic, a second garlic pod, 10 ounces red wine, another clove of garlic, and 17 onions. I don't know what that is, but that sounds delicious. I think, though, you could probably use a little more garlic just to offset the onions, though. Is that a recipe for, like... Or there's no tomatoes in it, though. Is that soup? Well, it's rice, I guess. Rice with, like, garlic and onions, but then red wine? What kind of rice is that? It's a recipe for garlic. Now, I've never grown garlic before. I don't think that's how you grow garlic, though. Just a hunch. Oh, you know what? I never put any white crystals down here. Shit. Okay, we should do that then. There we go. We got some white crystals in there. Now I got a little bit of everything. Nice and colorful. As it should be. I said the 17 onions. What? Yeah, the 17 onions in it. I mentioned those. But like... What exactly is that? It's like rice, it's just rice with garlic and onions? I've never... Oh no, I guess there's tomato paste. Maybe it is tomato sauce. Or like some sort of like tomatoey rice. I think you'd need more tomatoes for a tomato sauce. I guess it's just like rice with garlic. Lots of garlic. Not enough garlic, if you ask me. But a lot. Yeah, I mean, apparently this is just how you make garlic. Like, you know how you grow garlic bulbs? Forget it. You want to make garlic? This is your recipe right here. That's how you make garlic. No other questions, just straight up garlic. You don't need to grow garlic anymore. You can make garlic with garlic. That's how you do it. You want to ever make something, you just like, there's simple to follow recipes that just... to use the item in question, and that's how you make it. Clearly. See, yes, yeah, I think I get it now. Spicy seems to agree that I figured it out. Okay, here we go. We're about to make this, I think. Oh. Did it stop? Well, I made 9 of them. That's more than enough. I thought I asked for 10, but I don't know. Did I, like, accidentally put one there? Whoops. Okay, hang on. I want to make this look all pretty. Where's my lava? Lava. Lava, lava. There's lava. Oh, now it's done. Well, whatever. Okay, now we can fill this in. There we go. Now it's done. Everything's got water. We've got a nice infinite source of water. We can just keep making all of our needs. And then we're just going to completely corrupt the entire world because I'm not gonna... I'm not stopping. You know, I'm gonna dump in like 3,000 vis, and we're gonna like end up with a huge smoke cloud that just pollutes the entire reality. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, Lime, you came just as the end, yeah. I don't want to start any new projects because we already spent like a shit ton of time doing this. But, I mean, it looks good. I like how this is turning out. This room is set up, I think, correctly. I'm hoping it'll work out correctly. I'm going to try and sort these things alphabetically to best of my ability. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we're going to try. I'm not sure what else to do with this room. I mean, haven't really used a lot of Thaumcraft. We're pretty early on in the Thaumcraft stuff anyways, so there's probably going to be a good use for it in the future. Alright, if you can tell me how to add a blaze without spawning a spawn egg right now, I will add a blaze right here. Right in the middle. That is not a blaze. That is a spider. I'm not making a nether portal. It's gonna fuck with my other nether portal. Trust me. Like, what are we gonna do with a blaze here? I don't think the nether command is working? Hmm? Item not found? Did I? No, it's working, it's working. I just typed it wrong. Someone remembered it. That's not blaze. Do I have... Alright. You know what? Actually, I do know how we do this. Okay, fine. We'll put a blaze there. Hang on. I have the Pokeballs. We will get a blaze. We will get a blaze. I didn't realize I still had Pokeballs on me. I actually did legit forget about them. You're not getting nether stuff out of it. Well, the spiders are part of the nether, I think. I mean, whatever that was that just spawned was definitely part of it. Oh, this is good to leave. Okay. Alright, we're getting a blaze. One singular blaze. Would it have been better if I went up to the roof to get a blaze? Nah, it's fine. We got a fortress here. That's all we need. I just need to find a blaze spawner. I don't remember where the blaze spawner was. I thought there was one in here. I have like the purple blaze spawners, but that's different. Hang on. Maybe around here. I just need a single blaze. No, thank you for reminding me. I'm taking off the throwing star. We're fine, okay? We're not gonna kill it. It's not gonna kill. I'm just looking for one singular spawner. I definitely don't think I broke. There's one. We found it. Okay. I probably have a blaze spawn egg back at home I could have used, actually, now that I think about it. I have one down in the mob spawner area. The fuck is a purple blaze? It's a blaze that's purple. I don't know what else to tell you. It's bigger. It's a bigger blaze. It's more intense, and it drops like a bunch of purple shit that you sometimes need for things. They're very important, but I definitely prefer the look of the other blazes. Yeah, see, this is what the crystals turn into. They kind of just like grow out a little bit. I think it looks nice. Alright, so this is how we're gonna resolve this. Oh. Iron bars. That's what we want. I don't know how we're gonna gonna do this though, because like I need to cage it in, right? But it looks kind of stupid this way, and I like the fire. I don't know what I'm gonna like. If I put it down here, like, okay, we build this up one more, sure. It'll still go through the corners. That looks dumb. I don't like this. For once, I have to disagree with chat here. I'm not digging this build. Use glass or barrier blocks? Barrier blocks are creative only. I'm not using them. It just, I don't know. It doesn't look great with the fire. I do have RF Tools utilities, but I don't know, is that going to help us in this situation? They have invisible blocks? Can I make those? What's RF Tools utilities? Visible shield block. Oh, this thing. They are uncraftable. We cannot craft them. That's not an option. Yeah, I'm just not seeing how this is gonna work, unfortunately. It's the template things. Template? Still can't craft them. That's just a template paper, that's not a block. If you mean like this block. Well, glass is the same problem, because like, okay, the issue isn't the bars, the issue is this fire. I want the fire here, I'm not removing the fire, sorry. The fire stays. If we can have the blaze along with the fire and it not look stupid, then maybe. But, like, I can't see... I'm not sure how this is gonna look. Well, the glass texture isn't the issue. That's not a problem. We've got many glass textures to work with, so that's not the problem. But I want to keep the fire there. I like the fire on the edges like this. But the fire takes up a whole block. This isn't a new project. This is someone who asked me to put a blaze here, so I'm actually giving it a fair shot. They've been asking for a while, so I'm willing to give it a fair shot. But the issue being, I don't really think this is gonna look good in here.
Yo, check this out.
I'm not putting a minecart down. RF Tools template. Yeah. Oh, these. Shield templates? But those aren't invisible, are they? What is this? I don't think this is what we want. Yeah, that looks dumb. No. I don't know what that is, but that's not something I want to build with. You can configure them? Well, wait, how do you configure them? How do I configure these so that they're invisible? The shield configuring thing. I don't know what a shield configurer is. You might have to be more specific. Like, is it like RF Tools configure? I don't see a shield shape manual, shield projector. I'm not building the whole contraption to make invisible blocks. I'm not making a contraption to put down a couple of invisible blocks. That's ridiculous. No. Like, what does that even need? Forms a shield out of adjacent template blocks, can filter based on type of mob and do various things. Block Mimic is not implemented yet. This looks like it's gonna hurt it. I don't want to hurt it. I just want it to, like, stay in place. Actually, there is an idea. Hang on. There's actually, I just remembered there's a type of glass that might actually work here. This is the last thing I'm trying, otherwise I'm giving up on it. Putting a blaze in here. I think it was glass. Well, that's near invisible. I thought there was like a glass that was like actually near invisible, like it had no texture to it. I remember stumbling across and it was like the most annoying thing in the world to remove because I couldn't see it. Because the texture was so minuscule. Maybe not. Maybe it was a different block. I don't know what it would have been. Or it might have just been the streak stuff, but that streak stuff is... It's still visible, and it still would have to go around the fire, and that's gonna look stupid. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. You can do it like allow players to be solved for NTs. Yeah, but I don't want to put down a goddamn machine for a freaking blaze. Can be placed in the corner. Alright, fine, we'll try it. What was it called? This thing. No, it says it has to be adjacent. Maybe it has to be one of these. These are all supposed to be adjacent. That means it has to touch it. That means I'd have to put it up there, and I'm not doing that. We're not naming it anything because I'm not putting down the blaze. Alright, look, here, I'll build it. We'll just see what the limitations of it are. I don't know why we're doing this still. Okay. This requires power? Oh, that's more energy to fucking mess with. Alright. Okay, entity that matches this filter can pass through. Alright, player can pass through. Players pass. Solid to hostile. Sure. Alright. Set the camouflage block? Well, okay. Transparent shield texture. Alright, color for the shield. I don't want any color for the shield. How do we make it transparent?
Yo, check this out.
Click the template with the wrench? Yeah, it travels along the template, as in it needs to be connected to it. So I can't just have the template here. It would have to be like in the wall or something, which isn't what I want. Which wrench are you talking about? I have like, there's like 500 wrenches in this mod pack. It's not powering it. RF tools wrench. Do I have that wrench in here? No, but we can probably add it. Okay. Now if I make that set to solid. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now here's the question. Can I disconnect this? Because there's nowhere to put it up here, right? So I would have to disconnect it. And obviously that doesn't work. It has to be connected. So that's the part I was saying, like it needs to be adjacent, but I don't want it to be up here. I'm not running the template along the wall. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that, because then it's going to get in the way of the room. I don't care if it's invisible, it's going to be solid. No. No, 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 no. I'm not putting a blaze in there. Like, because if we have to go along the wall, like, now it's going to take up space in the room. For a freaking blaze? Do it to the player plaster. Okay, well, what if I want to put stuff here, though? Now I can't put things along here, because this is in the way. Hide inside the little building? There's nowhere to hide it in here. Then move the template, but the template would have to go here. I did say the room is done, but the room needs to be, I don't know what we're building in here. I don't like that it's gonna have to run along the wall. I don't care if it's invisible, I don't care if I can pass through it. It's the fact that it's gonna be there. Like, I don't know, it just, move the template later if you need to. Well, okay, but that's like, yeah, okay. All right. Fine, we'll do it. I don't have enough wool. Need to make more wool. Oh my god, why is this, like, why is the fucking charge on this so bad? How much power is this taking to reach this space? I don't understand. It has like 16 million. Alright, fine. We'll put it somewhere in here. I don't know where we can put it though, because I don't want to, so where can we put this template so that it's not in the room and it doesn't look like it's in the room? There's the question for you to answer. Where's the template go? I'm not without breaking any blocks in the ceiling or walls, how do we hide the template generator? Without breaking any ceiling or walls. Yeah, there's the question. Because, so, okay, let's say we put it here, right? Like, even if we put it up a block, right? Even if we put it up here, it's now visible. I can't block that with this, right? I can't put this back here, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's like, it would need to be in the room. And I don't want it in the room. The only way I'm doing this blaze is if it's seamless. And this thing's gonna generate seams. I think with this thing everything does because it only lets you set one block for everything that's connected to it. I can't hide it in the corner. It's not. It can't be hidden, right? Unless you can make this thing like. Can we camouflage the generator itself? I don't think you can. No, because I tried that, right? Because like if we do this, like we put a couple down, and then we right-click it, and then you destroy this, they come back. So no, because it needs power. We're powering like a force field essentially. So it's a cool idea. I'll probably be using this in the future for something. But right now, that's not really feasible in this location, unfortunately. Hide it by the teleporters. How? Where would I put it here? Where should I put it? I don't have any doors in here. Like, okay, so no matter what though, doesn't matter where we put this thing, we'd have to break a block to get it coming through, right? That's the thing. Like, if it comes through the ceiling, well, we still have to break a block in the ceiling, right? Make a second and put them in the corners of the TP entrance. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like decorate this? I don't know if I want that. That doesn't really fit the aesthetic of the room is the problem. That's why I wanted to hide it. And if we can't hide it completely 100%, I don't know if I want it. This doesn't look too off, but I'm just not sure I'm digging it. Like the top? All this for a blaze to put on display, and for what? No, I'm good. Look, if we can think of another solution that in the future, then we'll try it again. But I don't think this is it. This one's not really working. There's a lot of cool ideas here, but the problem is I want this room to look like this. I don't want to put it as part of the room design. Do you mind one block into the building? No, because it's a 2x2. Like, Can you burn an item frame down and put it in the item frame at least? Does it work on diagonals? Ooh, actually, that's a good question. Does it work on diagonals? We did not test that. I doubt it does because it says adjacent, but I mean, one might argue that counts as adjacent. No. Yeah. Oh, weird. I can target through it. That's interesting. But no, it has to be directly connecting. Diagonal does not work. Yeah, if we could disguise the projector itself. That would work way better. But I don't see a way to... unless there's something in here. Wait, if you hit the shield projector with your left mouse instead of the right mouse, it will also scan the corners for template blocks. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Maybe that's just because it's in here. Let's make another one of these. No? What does it mean by that? Am I reading this wrong? If you hit the shield projector with your left mouse instead of the right mouse, it will also scan on the corners for template blocks. Using the smart wrench is possible. Add or remove shield templates to an already formed shield. Note that doing this will not be remembered if you decompose the shield again. Shield also supports shape cards in that that case you don't have to use shield template blocks, but instead you can insert an appropriate shape card to define the shape of the shield. Oh, I don't know how to use shape cards. I have to have one starting block. Well, now I want to break this block. Yeah, maybe it needs like one starting, then if we go like this, does that work then? Okay. Oh, I just broke it. Hang on. Breaks it, don't do that. Ah. How can we take advantage of that? I think I know how we can take advantage of that. Just give me a second to fix this. Except that's going to be 2 blocks away, so that won't work. Yeah, and I can't dig any more down than that, so that won't work there either. Well, okay, I was just like trying to think of how we could, if we could use this to hide in the ceiling. I mean, yeah, if we ran along the ceiling here, technically that would work. I don't really want to do that, if we can help it. If it involves the shape cards, I have no fucking clue how to use those. Yeah, I don't know how to use those. Hide inside the building because you do see a top of the little castle. Yeah, but I'm flying around. I'm gonna see it if I fly around. We have to consider the fact that I am not on the ground for a lot of these builds. Sometimes I'm willing to take that liberty, but most of the time I try not to. I try to make builds that look good from all angles. Okay, the shape card. I don't know how to use a shape card. This can be configured as a shape you can then use in the shield to project a shield of that shape or in the builder to actually build the shape. Alright, let's try the shape card. Oops. How do we... Oh, you know what we have to do? Yeah, you need the fucking shape builder. No. I've tried that before. No. I'm drawing the hard line on that. No. Not the shape card. We're not doing it that way. Yeah, I don't know shit about world edit. Copy paste. You may think it's easy. I spent half an hour trying to fiddle with the shape tool or the shape block that like lets you configure the shapes. It was fucking a nightmare. I'm not doing that. I don't know of another way to do this though, is the problem. So it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Why are we like doing this? You don't need a shape block thing? Well, how do I configure the fucking thing? How do I configure this? How do I configure this card then? But do I have to put the builder down? That seems kind of convoluted. Surely there's another way to do this. Well, we put that in there instead. Swear to God, if this actually works, though. Well, it does technically work. Why is it offset by 1? Right-clicking in there doesn't let you set anything, because that's not how shape cards work. Right-clicking a shape card in the air doesn't, I don't think you can anyways. Yeah, you have to sneak right-click on a builder to mark it. Oh, you can. What the fuck? That didn't work a second ago. Okay, well, never mind. I was wrong about that. Okay, how do we do this? I'm at 352, 12, 0, 21. We want a box. I guess hollow? Okay, where's like this thing even? Okay, so it's solid there. All right, I want to move it over by 1. Which way are we moving it? We're moving it this way. That's negative X. So we want sticks. Well, that might work. All right, should we give it a try? Okay, it doesn't damage the mobs, they just can't pass through it, right? Okay. Is it gonna shoot at me? No? Alright, cool. There you go. Let's just make it invisible. That didn't work. Still not working. Okay, when the shield texture is on, it no longer shoots me. But if I turn the shield texture off, and we just go like this, pretty sure it's running. It's running. Now it shoots me. So if the shield is invisible, it's like it doesn't even exist. The texture is stored on the card. I don't want the texture on. If that's the only way to do this, then we're not doing it. Make it solid to projectiles too? How? I've got hostile, I've got, is it item? I don't want to shoot at all. I was hoping it would be like docile. Did it stop shooting? No, let's see. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, item file fire charge doesn't work. Solid all? Isn't that gonna suffocate it? Nope. And now everything's on fire. Great. Okay, well, this blaze is going back in the box. So it only works if, yeah, it only works if the shield is up. Cool idea, but yeah, clearly not gonna work. I mean, it feels like it's supposed to do it because technically they're projectiles, they're entities, they're not mobs. So actually, I mean, I wouldn't call it a bug, I would call it working as designed, but not as expected, is what I would be doing. There's no option for projectiles, so yeah, it makes sense that projectiles and entities are allowed through because there's nothing saying that they should be blocked, right? Maybe the all, one would argue, and I would definitely argue, if you set it solid to all, I think that should include entities, such as projectiles. So maybe that's not working as expected, but yeah. Alright, one more thing. No, it didn't. It was still aggroing me and it's still shooting projectiles, and they were definitely going through. I just put out some fire. Alright, what's your last idea, Lime? One more idea. Solid means solid to all things. Yeah, well, I mean, clearly not solid to projectiles like fireballs. Well, technically by Minecraft standards, projectiles are different than most things. Should I shoot a bow through it? I already destroyed it. Okay, let me try it. Oh, it's over there now because the offset is fucked up, but... Okay, well, projectiles like mine go through, so the blaze is clearly an exception. That would be a bug. I think that's a bug. That's an inconsistency for sure. I don't think this blaze is happening, guys. Because I don't wanna have to... So if the shield texture is on, then it works. It works 100%. But I'm not leaving the shield texture on. Well, if we make it transparent, what does that look like? Oh, it's just smooth textured instead of fancy texture. And then solid. Good. But yeah, if it's invisible... Yeah, invisible seems to be more than just a visual thing. Invisible is actually invisible. I don't even know if invisible is like working as a thing. What would I mimic though? I don't want to mimic anything. The whole reason I was willing to humor this idea was the fact that it could be invisible is a thing. So if I can't make it invisible, I don't want it. Sorry to say. The purple torches? What, these? I mean, I don't even know if I would call that... Well, I'd call the invisible shield thing a bug. Because I was under the impression that invisible just meant that it was invisible, but it was still active. But, like, the blaze aggroed the moment I turned invisible. It didn't look like it was moving. I think it was still inside the shield, so that part was working. But it was able to see me, and it was able to aggro, and it was able to shoot through it. But the moment I made it visible again, it no longer saw me, and it no longer shot me. It was like glass at that point. Is there an option to pacify the blaze? Not that I know of. I mean, it's a blaze. Blazes are meant to be hostile. You can't just keep one around. All right, look, I'll hang on to it. I won't kill the blaze yet. I'll hang on to it, and maybe we can come back to it next week. I'm just gonna keep my inventory so that we don't lose it, okay? Because if it goes on like an item frame or something, it's probably gonna get destroyed some way or another. So I'll just put that up there, and I'm gonna put these away. Clean all this other junk up. Yeah, maybe we'll figure out some other design. Maybe we'll do something different to have it there. Maybe we can figure out. Maybe we will implement it into the build then. Maybe it won't go up here. Maybe we can do something else with it. Maybe we can put it in like the corner or something. We can get some more blazes and I'll put them in the corners. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we can think of something else. Something, it just needs to be something that I don't want it to be an eyesore, and I don't want it to attack under any circumstance. Those are the two rules. So if that means if we can implement something into the build, you know, like, I don't know, cages or something in the corner, sure, maybe we can do it. Maybe that'll be an option. I wouldn't mind, like, okay, I said this room is done, but I wouldn't mind doing more with it. I only did it this way because this is how we had it decorated back in the main base. That's how we had it decorated up here. And I just mimicked that because I thought it looked good and it was a good starting point just to get something set up quick and easy. I just want to get the Thaumcraft out of here because I don't need the taint spreading on the base. That's all. So hence why we did it this way. And why we're all the way out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. But maybe we can do something here because I don't know how much of this room we're actually going to use. I made it this size so we had some space, but I don't know how Thaumcraft works, so I don't know what's actually going to be used or not. No, I think we can make the blaze work. Maybe next week we'll come back to it, and we'll actually do something proper. Okay, we'll think of some other ideas instead of just a shield. Maybe we'll actually implement into the build. Like, I'm serious about the cage thing. We can definitely do something with the cages. I think the cages will be a good idea. Or if someone has like a cooler build idea. I think putting it up here though isn't really gonna work. In this current state anyways. I don't think it's really gonna work in here. Unless we move these. I don't know, maybe we will move these. But next week we'll work on the blaze again, I promise. We'll try doing some more things. It's like 1 o'clock here, and I would like to end. So we're gonna stop it here. We'll continue building this next time. We'll most likely be working on this room for quite a bit of next stream because I need to start getting the Vis production up and running. And I don't know, maybe we'll also get an upgrade to my power source on AE2 because apparently I don't have enough power. Which is really weird. I don't know why it's like cutting out. It doesn't make sense to me because it's cutting out when I'm only like 12,000 blocks from base. But if I go to like another dimension and I go around literally anywhere, it's fine. It's like, I don't know what makes that so different. You would think a dimension would cost more resources to transmit through than a 12-kilometer distance. The server for Twitch is more than 12 kilometers away. You're telling me in-game Minecraft I can't have like a further distance on my like cloud storage? Put it in the thing? Like what, in here? I don't think we can do that because this is a 2x2 block space. So there's no room to put it in there, unfortunately. But we could like, I don't know, hang it around or something. I'm not sure. Well, we'll try something. Anyways, that'll be it for today. I'll be back on Monday with Metroid Prime Federation Force, everybody's favorite video game. We'll be starting that. Tuesday, we will continue with Episode 3 of Spirit of Justice. And Vivid Stasis will also be continuing. We did not finish the game on Thursday, so there's still more streams of that coming too. And then yeah, we'll figure out where to put the Blaze on next Friday. We'll make the Blaze a priority. Why not? Sure. What the hell? Blaze priority. We'll blaze it. We'll blaze it up in here. Maybe even like more than one blaze. Maybe even 2 or 3 or 4 blazes. Depends what we can think of. But for now, thank you all for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed. And I will see you next time.